Andrew Blocks 24 just redeemed I'm first. How does it feel to be king for the day?
Good evening, everyone. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Wall, how's it going? Andrew, how's it going? Good to see you. How are we doing? Hope everyone's all right. We're going to make this slightly brighter here. There we go. Slightly brighter. How are we doing? I'm in the perfect position that you can't see my subscribers board behind me, but I'm sitting right in the way of that, which is ideal. Hope everyone is doing all right. Just going to get the music on here for one moment. Let's get that going in the background. Beautiful. How is everyone doing? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for the lurk, Andrew. Well done on the second can of Diet Pepsi there and your daily check-in. I know you've been first more than once as well, but we've put that on just to make sure that we can... get counting that for you. Thank you for the lurk, Malloy. I think that's how you say that. I forget every time. Welcome anyway. Hope everyone is doing okay. Well done, Catherine, on the third check-in. I think the only person that's got more is Flash, and he cheated. How is everyone doing? Hope you're all right. Hopefully you can see me, hear me okay. Got the hat on today. We are going to jump in a moment with some words on stream, and then we're going to get into some DayZ in just a little bit's time. Hope everyone's doing okay. We are on at this slightly earlier time now. I say slightly earlier, as in before it was 8 o'clock and today it's 7 o'clock. So it's not nothing crazy. Like I say, today we are going to be playing some DayZ. We're going all in on the DayZ at the moment. We're going to stick with it for a little while and see how we get on. So we're enjoying that. We are not spending too much time focusing on numbers and all that sort of stuff, but just enjoying it as we go. So I hope everyone is doing okay. Andrew is lurking, so we'll say hello to him a little bit later. We'll see whether Flash jumps in as well. I'm just taking a moment here to welcome everyone. Hope we've had a good day. As I say, it's 7 PM here. Some food a little bit earlier, and I've managed to go to the shop to get my Pepsi, of course. Although later on, I do have a crazy confession to make. So you'll have to look out for that one. I was going to put it in the Go Live notification to draw in the masses, but I didn't. Need to make sure that I've got my phone up so that I can get on the words on stream hype. Should any moment now have a Go Live message going on X as well. We're getting very complicated. So complicated. So I'd say the plan is today that we jump on to words on stream just to warm us up a little bit. We're going to try some Deathmatch on DayZ, which I've never done before. I did at least launch the server, but not enough to actually check that it's working properly. Of course, why would I do that? So we're going to do that, and then I'm hoping we're going to be able to do a bit of base building. Or at least collecting the stuff that would be necessary to do some base building. That is the plan. So let me just make sure that everything is working okay. Everything's going well. Let's see. Been posting over on the X. What's happened to my scheduled post, guys? What has happened to the scheduled post? Scheduled posts. Oh, it's going off in 10 minutes. Okay. So, I think the plan is, as I say, to see if we can get words on screen going. Words on screen, words on stream. How do we do that, I hear you ask? Well, go on browser. It's already there. It's already there. There we go, everybody. And the music's even still coming through. We'll turn it down a little bit. So, pop onto old Twitch. I've got it on here so that I can type in as well. And, all being well, we can start. So if you're in, feel free to jump in. I've not got the sound on today. So, I need 56 for the first one, which feels a bit steep. I'm going to go straight in with nice. And then there is dice if you want that one. I'll give you that one for free, chat. Died? Okay, okay. Bit dark. Could do dined as well. Dice. Here we go. This is where we need Andrew. Or when we get Z in sometimes from Sibby's chat. He's very good. So we've got dine, we've got dined. June? June is a word, isn't it? It's not just the name of a it's not just the name of a book. Dined. Dine. Dune? Well, no, it won't let me do another one yet. Let's wait a moment here. You wait for that lock to go. Dune? I mean, does dude count? Is dude a real word? But we've done pretty well here. I'm going to wait for the lock and we're going to try dude. Okay, they like it. They like it. Right, we need to get this, Catherine, so don't let us down. Don't let us down. We can do Iced. Right, we just need one more, but we're going to run out of time. No! We just need one more. No. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll go for another one as we get warmed up. Oh, it feels so good having this monitor back. We swapped the monitors round, and I've got the big one back over here again. Right, let's restart. Jump in if you're in there, chat. I feel like I had a better idea of what was going on before. Let's do a bit of acne. There's not many words here. We only need 35, but they seem quite hard. We can do cane. Yeah. We can do... I'm going to say ache. Yeah, so one more 4-letter. Either a C or an E, maybe. What do you reckon? This is not an easy one. I think that the other one was the best chance we're going to get to get into the big numbers. We've done ache, acne, cane. I've got no idea. I've got absolutely no idea. What do we think? Nope. Wow, this is hard. Don't know any words. Hen. It's 3 letters. Oh, no, there's a hench. No, there's only one. Oh my goodness! I've just got it. Enhance. Oh, just need one more. This always happens. It's almost echo, but there's not any. No. I don't know. I don't know, everyone. I feel like I need to go for one more because those have been write-offs. We need to go for one more, and then we'll get in the queue for the deathmatch server. Okay. I was going to say inhale, but no. There's lots of 4-letter ones here. So, for instance, we can do tail. Tail's going to be one. Like halt. One of you can do halt. I can do halt. Lilt, is that a word? Or is that a drink? Nail. Here he is. Here he is. I don't know if I'm waiting unnecessarily or whether I can do another one. Let's try lilt. Okay, okay. Surely by the same measure tilt, right? I'll have to wait a bit longer. Tilt is going to be one. All, okay. We might get it this time. We might get it this time. Lint, nice. Wait, is tilt not a thing? Oh, there's only one T. There's only one T. Hail, nice. We can do this. We can do this. All I can see is halt, and we did that already. It's mad. I keep jumping out inhale, but that's just not a word. Hint. Okay. We need one with an H. If we can get another one with an H, we'll get the points probably, you'd think. Ant. Halt. No, we got that. Ooh. Come on, quick. Hilt. Hilt. Oh, 2 more points. Why is it always like one off? Someone save me. No, taint. That's no. Natil. What's that? Oh well. Oh well, we fought valiantly. We fought valiantly. Good opportunity to check that everything's working. Going to the old just chatting. Just trying, okay. Well, yeah, you certainly tried. And it's more than I did, isn't it? How we doing, Andrew? Hope you're alright. Latin. It's no good now, though, is it? Right, let me jump onto the queue on this. Yeah, not bad. I know you've said it on Discord and not here, but I'm just going to drop in while it's quiet in case you don't want me to say this. I don't know why you would have a problem, but happy anniversary. It's slow, but nice try. Yeah. If you're as quick as you're good at Latin, then we'll be alright. So there's a small queue to get into this deathmatch thing. All good, thanks. Nice, nice. How many years anniversary was that for you? And sorry that I had a bit of a problem the other day. I was due to be on at 7 o'clock. Got a call at 7:05 to go to church and to run a group. Because the person who was going to be doing it wasn't very well. And so I had to go and do that. And then it was about 8:30, 9 o'clock by the time I got on. And we went for a few hours. But yeah, I missed the start of the stream. We had some technical issues. But today, thanks to Flash using 8 and multi-stream, we've had absolutely no problem getting on YouTube. Not messed about TikTok, any of that rubbish. A whole 2 years. Nice. So is that 2 years? Is that 2 years marriage? How long have you been together? We're on, I want to say 9. Is that right? I think we got together around this sort of time 11 years ago. Oh, yeah, it'll be 9-year wedding anniversary. Nine this summer, yeah. No, I know that it's 9, don't worry. Monday I was man down in bed by 9:15, not well at all, no idea why. I said on the stream that depending on how work had gone, that actually, you know, by that time you might be struggling a bit. What are you working on at the moment, work-wise? So yes, we're on 9. It's scary. I'm not old enough. Of course, I'm only 18, so it's a bit weird that we've been married 9 years. Been together 5 years, 2 years marriage. Nice. Very nice. I'm just kidding, I'm not 18, you might have been able to tell that. 31 on Sunday. So we are gonna do a bonus stream to jump in there. Hello, Madam Bullet. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for dropping in as well. How are you doing? Right, Andrew, I'm going to cut to the chase. I don't want to add too much suspense to this, but I've got another terrible confession. If you remember my confession last time, you'll know how seriously you need to take this. And that is, I went to the shop. I've not even told Catherine this. You know when you think, I just need something, but you don't really want to talk about it because it's quite embarrassing. Well, this is what happened. I went to the shop. You know that I've been going hard for my Diet Pepsi. My teeth are all falling out. And I looked at the prices, and the Diet Pepsi was just a bit expensive. And so you know what happened? And I'm ashamed to say this. It's Pepsi Max. I'm so disgusted with myself. It's Pepsi Max. Oh, that is not the button that I wanted to press. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, my mouse is bugging out. What on earth? Sorry, 1 second. My mouse is freaking out there. Game stream with camera. I'm surprised I haven't been killed yet. Let's get this music off. Well, happy birthday for the 24th.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this, Catherine. Oh. Right, we're going to practice a bit of the old shooty-tooty. Shooty-tooty. Yeah, how old are you going to be on your birthday, Andrew? Yeah, sorry about the black screen. I realised it was there, but then couldn't do anything about it. Where are the people at? Oh, there's certainly people over here somewhere. Good old loot goblins here. We've pressured them into it. Well done, everyone, on pressuring them into it. You can play whenever you want, Cupson. Entirely up to you. Ooh. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I mean, at the minute, we're just going to play a bit of... Because I've never really shot on DayZ, we're just going to play a little bit of this. But if you want to go on that server that I put on the Discord... Ooh, different weapon. We could try and meet up on the server. And... Because this is just shooty-shooty. Which you don't usually get the... I suppose it's a good idea, because you don't usually get the chance to shooty-shooty, because you just get killed straight away, if you're me. Where was that guy coming from? At the sound of that. You're 34. So old, man. How does it feel being so old? Close to retirement now. You know what I mean? Where are the people? I mean, I don't want to know where the people are, really. I just want to shoot them. Okay, can I get onto some sort of roofway? Maybe a roof camp? Ah! Repeater. Not really bothered about that, I don't think. You can see how aggressively I'm playing already. Self-employed can never retire. True. 2 jobs you can never retire from. Being self-employed and being a vicar. Right. Where are the people? So I think there's about 30 people somewhere. But yeah, it's a good opportunity to try out the guns, because I don't know what the... Oh my goodness. Because I don't know what the recoil is, I don't know what the different guns are. Yeah, Cubson, you get on the... you get on that other server, and I'm going to be going on there for a little bit, in a little bit. I'm alive! Can't kill me, I'm alive. We almost got him. We almost got him. Shows me 400 ping in the launcher. Oh my goodness. We can't take you anywhere. What is it with you and the high ping? It's a server that is in Germany. Like better off with a US one or something. Right. Ooh, DMR. DMR stands for do amazing. I was trying to zoom in and it wouldn't let me. I think I was pressing the wrong button. My plan is to do this, I thought until I get bored, but really until you get bored, because I'm just dying so often. And then we're going to play some proper DayZ. Ooh, the Golden Deagle. Right, now we've got an SVD. VSD. How do we scroll into the doofer? There we go. Get in the doofer. I just want to shoot someone. If I could just shoot someone, just once, that would be lovely. Everyone's always shooting me. Let's get into a building where we can shoot somebody. Hope everyone's week is going okay. Hope you're doing alright. How are you, Cubson? Sorry to put so much pressure on you to play. Hello? I mean, we can potentially find another server, but... ooh. Oh, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Crumbling all that weight that's been dropped on me. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Well. Okay. Alright then, that's fine. I better be dead after that. So at Catherine's suggestion, we've added a... we've added a redemption for... So when you do first, it counts how many times you've had the first thing. SK. It's Swap-a-rooney. Oh, there's a person over there. But what on earth is this scope? I could... Please! I hit him! Oh, I shot over the head. Guys, I did it! I killed somebody! Oh man, are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? Because I shot someone, and I led the shot as well. You guys might not have heard of it, but you've got to do this thing called leading shots, which is where you shoot where they're gonna go rather than where they are. It's a little bit chaotic. It's a little bit chaotic. I'm sure what's going on with DayZ LA. When I said about my ping, that's when I clicked join and the game's still not started. It may... It does use a few mods, that server, and so it may want to download the mods first. So give it a few minutes to try again. Is there something I need to do before starting the game? No, when you do the DayZ LA, it should sort of download the mods that you need and then launch the game. It says DayZ launching, please wait. Yes. Ah! Why can't just run around? Blaze now. By itself, yeah, I don't have to go somewhere and click manually. No, it should just download the mods automatically. This guy's going to peek me now, and when he peeks, he's going to get blown up. Yeah, it should just start downloading the mods. It should be still on DayZ, whatever it's called. Department for Work and Pensions. It should come up with the mods that are being downloaded. I mean, you could always, as I say, give it a few minutes and then try again, and hopefully by that point it will have worked. Because basically, the reason we use that one is because the default launcher is really quite poor at getting mods sorted for you. And when it switches between servers, it freaks out a bit. I mean, failing that, just open the game and play on any official server that's not got a big queue, because playing with me is sort of secondary. It's not as important as just playing, I suppose. We'll see. Currently that please wait is on the front while the rest of DayZ is grey. Now there's nothing I can click. Only thing I can do is wait or restart. Weird. I mean, maybe try and launch the game without using that first, and then close it and try that. I'm not too sure, to be honest. What are you? It's a Vicar. I know one of them. Come on. Where are you peoples? It's the time it takes to, like, put your gun up and then also to aim. So obviously, ideally, you would already have your gun out. But then you can't run around like an idiot. You know? Well, you've got to be patient. Patient, you've got to walk with intention. All the things that I don't do. Right, there's gunfire coming from here. The map's gonna, or the player is gonna change in 30 seconds anyway. Nope. No, sir. Here's what we do, right? Because they're gonna follow us. We're gonna chuck a grenade down there. Don't open the grenade. Please don't, please! I don't understand how to throw the grenade! Oh. Oh dear. I don't think I'm going to be the very best like nobody ever was, guys. Pioneer. Be for real. Oh. Freaking out. It's freaking out. We bugged into the wall now. Inside the wall. Oh. Oh, I was on the other side of the wall. Okay. Where are you people? Oh. You're too far from Novaya Petrovka. Really my problem, is it? Listen, mate, if I could just actually learn how to zoom in, oh, I'd shoot you so bad. I'd shoot you so bad. Don't know about you guys, but I feel like I might need a bit more practice. Okay. Oh. Right, someone's just been shot there. I'd like to be able to see somebody before they see me, you know? Tends to be quite advantageous in gunfights. I don't really want to just, like, hole up in a building. Oh, wow, it's suddenly... Oh, right, last... Did I get a kill in the last one? Have I even got a... I don't think I'm on the list. Oh, man, I need to learn the buttons. So you zoom in with shift, but then you hold your breath for control. I apologize to anyone who's ever played or watched DayZ before. Oh. Hey!
Margot Whitney followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. Right, it's getting embarrassing how much the list is scrolling down and my name's still not on there. It's like, 1 kill, 100 deaths. I don't even know what my name is on the game, though. AR22? Ooh, hello. Yes! Make sure they're dead. Okay, they're dead. I can do it, guys. There we go. I'm right at the bottom. 1 kill, 8 deaths. But now I got 2 kills. 2 kills. There we go. Level up for Catherine. Level 15. Wow, there you go. Number 1. I quietly added like a leveling system thing because I don't know what it means. It's all just, it's the gamification of the game. Oh my goodness. Ah! It's the looking down the sights that it's looking down the scope that I struggle with, you know. I do like though that with DayZ that you can have whatever experience you want, whether you want it to be, you know, PvE, PvP, fast paced, slow paced. What's happened now? What's even happened now? All right. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the tundra to see. Please don't kill him. Don't like that sound you're making. What a song! It always pops up on YouTube that. I shot them. I shot them just then. Did you see it? I shot them. As if they've not killed me. Yes. Come on. They were too hasty. They thought I was dead, but I'm not dead. I'm gonna live forever. Right. Let's have this EpiPen. Or morphine. Come on. Come on. Nope. No! I meant to do a channel point redemption for a hot take, so you could have a hot take. If at any point you feel ready for the blazing inferno that is my hot take, let me know, because you'll regret ever asking. So controversial is what I'm going to tell you. We're going to have the unpopular opinion section of the stream. And my goodness, have I got an unpopular opinion for you. Right, why have I not got a gun out, first of all? Nah, there's no way I shot them. They just went down the hill, right? Did they die, or did they just go down a hill? Bit laggy, bit laggy. Little bit laggy. Like loving Diet Pepsi. Excuse me. I mean, I'm drinking Pepsi Max today, but Pepsi Max is... Diet Pepsi is great. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. It's just the branding. It's probably the same drink. There's probably no... This is the hot take. There's probably no difference, Andrew. They just want the sheep to... I tell you what, oh my goodness, guys. My goodness, guys. I totally forgot about this. people will always say, like, if funny things happen, you've got to tell people on stream. I was in a bakery the other day, which makes me sound super cool. I was sat in the bakery and I was having a coffee. And someone was like, I could hear this guy come in, and I don't even know how he did it. It was, they were trying to pay with a card machine. And he was like, oh, these card machines, everything's online these days, of course, it's all on the internet, and it just means that if they want to get us, they can just flick a switch and it all goes off. All these electric cars, all they have to do is press one switch and every car will shut down. I was like, has this guy never heard of batteries? Like, I'm not saying it's not possible to remotely control a battery, but he was literally just like, oh yeah, and, you know, it's like this big conspiracy where someone's going to switch off all the electric cars. Absolutely bizarre. Can I look on Discord? I can try. Compile error. Downloaded one mod, base extensions, game started, and got this error. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, I'm afraid. Could be worth restarting and trying again, or you might have to look it up. I've never known that to happen, so we're really trying to make it easy for you to play on DayZ, aren't we? I do apologize, but yeah, I'm not too sure. I will keep an eye on Discord periodically. Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one, that, isn't it? Right. So yeah, this guy was not very happy about electric cars, of all things. I mean, electric cars I get, but it was like card machines. And I don't think he was like 95 or anything. I think he was just like furious that the bakery wanted him to. I think it was the same guy who he came in asking for some bread because he wanted to make cheese on toast. And they were like, all right, do you want some white bread? And he was like, nope. Oh! Sit down. Be humble. I'm the one who needs to be humbled out. I'm the one who needs to be humbled out. I'm the one who needs to be humbled out. Please reload. Am I the greatest player that's ever lived? Okay. I don't know whether that counted as 1 kill, 2 kills, no kills. The first guy, I think, was just uncon. Isn't there a thing where a huge solar flare could mess up the world's electronics? Well, obviously there was the thing, I mean, this is a bit dark. There was the thing in Ukraine where, like, they messed with all the ATMs or whatever and basically, like, shut down the country. It was, like, I think before the war in Russia had done something where they'd basically, like, shut down Ukraine. Oh. Did you see that delay? I hit them and then they... It was like a second later that they actually died. Okay. Feels a bit weird shooting at a body on the floor. I mean, I don't doubt that, you know, there's some, you know, if electronics went down, then it would be a bad thing. But it's just the instinct that people have to be like, you have to pay by card at local bakery. Oh, what they up to? Like, it's the end of the world. Didn't check I was dead. He checked I was dead. Okay. Okay. If that's how you want to play it, that's how you want to play it. But yes, I've got lots of things to talk to you about. And I'll say I will wait until later on to give you my ultimate hot take. I feel like Catherine knows what I'm going to say with this one. Right, just let me spawn. Just let me... Let me spawn. What you get? What you get? Okay, no. It's a bit much, guys. It's a bit much. Well, I feel as though I've sort of, you know, I've managed to shoot the gun. Step 1, you got to shoot the gun. Step 2, you got to aim. I've done 2 things. I've shoot the gun and I've aimed. Wait, no, you aim before you shoot the gun. Maybe that's my problem. Repeater carbine. Okay, right over there. Don't you want me, baby? This whole time I've been shooting before I've been aiming. Oh, he's... Right. Oh, you're flipping single-shot weapons, man. Go away. I think your death to kill is improving slightly. Yeah, no, I'm hitting my stride. Oh goodness, flipping! You got to chamber the bullet. No. Oh my goodness. Listen here, Sonny Jim. It's okay, guys. We can do it. No. I mean, it wasn't me who killed him. Who are these people who are spawning? I mean, I know I did to begin with, and I didn't do anything with them. But who are these people who are spawning with machine guns? Because they're always like, here's an SK. Which, I mean, I love an SK, but unless I kill this guy, like, right back there, who's gone. I mean, this is fun, to be fair. I'm just warming you up for when Nout happens for the next 4 hours. Listen! Okay. Just give me a machine gun. I love it when they don't finish you off. SK again. Okay. Right, we're gonna climb the scaffolding. What's the worst that could happen? Ooh, hello. Oh. Didn't realise it didn't have a scope on it or anything. Thing is, you can't be sprinting and then pull your gun out quickly, you know? Well, you can, but I can't. I mean, I haven't felt the need to blame it on lag, which is my usual go-to. Right, where are you? Where are you? I like that previously there was a guy who started talking to me because we just couldn't believe that we were each so bad. Him die. Him a guy dying because he was just like, stop holding your breath for so long. Okay, nice shot. Nice shot. I think the plan is we do a few more minutes of this and then we'll jump onto the old Chernarus. Let's see if we've heard anything else from Cubson. He's labouring away over there. I have not. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Respawn. We've managed to break your DayZ, which is impressive. Usually reasonably resilient, but where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose. Right. Right, I hit them at least twice. Had to restart his Asman. Seems downloading, but will it work is a question. Ah. Well, yeah, because the problem is... oh. Oh! Damn it. Yeah, because if you don't use that launcher, then it just I don't know, it doesn't really seem to have an effective way to download the mods. So better late than never. I hope. Who's made this mess? Well, I reckon if I played this for a solid hour and a half a day, then in 10, 15 years, I'd be able to aim. I just need to get my 10,000 hours in. Not of playing DayZ. Of spraying and praying at short distance. You know? Right, why don't we... Let me in! Right, this is it. You ready? Pure sniper zone until someone comes in here. Can everyone just agree? Oh, there's a guy. Right, he's down, but he's not dead. I don't think. Oh, it's doing the thing where it doesn't let you aim. Well, listen, we all saw it. I shot somebody. Ooh, no. This is near you. Right. What? No scope. No scope. My gun jammed. Right, we'll do 3 more lives. And then we'll be jumping into to the main one. Don't make me regret saying 3 more lives, game. Right, we're going to be the cool, calm, and collected. You ready? They're going to be like, wow, he's cool. So cool, calm, and collected. I've just got a really steady hand, you know? I just don't panic. That's my sort of main selling point, I'd say. Is the fact that I just don't, you know, nothing freaks me out. Except looking at the list of kills and deaths. Let's not look at that. Made it. Nice. Well, on the server that you're on, you can unusually, which you can't usually do, you can press M to look at the map and see where you are. And, in sort of 5-10 minutes, I'll jump on that map and we can find out where you are. Okay, so someone got 4 kills, 4 deaths. Of course, I was higher up on the list, so you won't see me as it goes further down. For goodness sake. 2 more. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit rough to start, I'd expect, but no. Let's put away all guns and take them out. Hands out. Right, where am I? Am I literally not on the list? Am I not on the list because... Nah, come on. Come on. I had to have been higher up on the list. I was joking. Did anyone see my name on the list? It's a scarecrow. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the lurk, Delta. How's it going? I know that by lurking, you might not be able to answer. Maybe even be streaming yourself, but thank you. Right. Just pop through here. What we do, right, is we pop through here. We're going to very quietly, cautiously come into this room, okay? And then from this balcony, what you find is that you can look out and you might not be able to see anything. But the advantage is that you can come up here and it's a dead end. Right, I literally can't even see myself on this list, man. I'm a little bit worried about that. Someone's throwing a smoke somewhere. And I just can't wait to find somebody. Oh no, 3 kills, 11 deaths. Wow. To think that I got 3 kills. It's amazing. That's another one. It's pressing the wrong buttons. This is why I'm glad I'm doing this rather than, like, when it comes to it. I'm ahead of some people. Yeah, there we go. What a pro. Right. So we just got to do a little circle. You know, just come around here. Jump in here. You go through here. The circle's getting bigger and bigger. Oh. Oh, wrong buttons. Right, someone hit him there. I don't know if it was me. Top 15 players overall goes on the Discord, so probably not going to be on the Discord. You'd have to say. Oh! Oh, yeah, the dog barking. Right, we'll do 1 more of these. 1 more of them. And then we'll make a drink and check in with Cubson, I suppose. Why can't I zoom in? Bit harsh, but... We can wall bang this guy. Is he still in there? Did I get him through the wall? Of course didn't. Of course didn't. Right. Here's the plan. Here's the plan, everybody. I am going to be right back. We'll pop some music on, and then I'll be 2 minutes. I'll make sure you got the music, though. Not that one. Give me a minute, guys. Okay. As if it's been almost an hour already. So we're going to exit out of this. Hope everyone is doing okay. Just going to check that all is well on the YouTube side of life. I think it is. That is not what's going on at the moment. Yeah, I think it's okay. Someone wants to go and pop something in the YouTube chat, just so I can see whether it pops up on my screen. That would be lovely. But I hope everyone is doing okay. Do you know where you are, Cubson? That's the question. Right, plenty of space on the server, so let's jump in. Low ping on that one. So these servers, if anyone else wants to join, let me know, and I'll tell you where we are. As long as you don't kill us, unless we agree to that in advance. These servers have got US ones and EU ones, and it'll probably pop up in a moment showing where we are, so it's not a major concern. So the goal is certainly to get a base at some point. That is the plan. Right, let's see what we can do on here. We're going to take the title that we've got. Pop it in there. And we're going to make it called Chernarus Adventures Day 2. Update all. Chernarus. Day 2. Date on the old YouTube as well. There we go. Oh, I appear to be in. Right, let's pop down the music. Put that on there, and then go on to here, and we shall. What shall we do? Go on to right. So you may remember that we were playing the other day, and we are still here. And I'm in the PD. I had the IZH, but I also had the whatever it is. The SSG. And various other flipping things at this point, to be honest with you. So, the question is, it's not the right mag. Got a few mags, but none of them are the right mag. We can put that on there, and we can also put a bullet in there. So if we do get the right mag, the Glock, got flipping every other type of bag that we could possibly ever want. Yeah, we've got a load of stuff so far on here, and I think the plan is, currently in on the edge of Starry, I actually want to be in Rogovo. So tell me if you figure out where you are, Cubson. I'm not against going on Discord at some point, but I'll let you sort of wander around a bit. I want to be in Rogovo because I was sort of scouting out the map and trying to find somewhere that wouldn't be right in the middle of the action, where I could put down a base. Svet Lawyer, top right. Oh, right. Well. Oh, right. Wow, you're there. Okay. Well, if you can sort of gradually make your way down towards sort of Starry and Rogovo, then that might be nice. But it will take us a while to get to each other. This is the main problem. At least we know where we are because we can find out. But not a lot I can help you to do from down here, I'm afraid. But if you've got any questions about how to do anything, don't ask me because I won't be able to tell you. Other people, on the other hand, might be able to. Right. So I guess we just got to be a bit cautious because we are at the PD. Hopefully we can find some more stuff. And then I'm gonna wait. Well, I've got 2 of those. I'm gonna try not to use the map too much because I do want to try and actually learn where things are rather than being dependent on it. But using one of the map and the way markers, I think, is quite helpful, even if not all of them all the time. I'm a proper helpless normie in zombie apocalypse. Yeah, it do be like that. I mean, I'm a helper whatever helpless normie and I've played for some hours. So it's not easy. Particularly after the madness that was Deathmatch. We have to remember that seeing people is a bad thing now. But it just, everything feels a little bit steadier. Hopefully you can see everything right and you can hear everything right. If as before, game sound needs to be a bit louder or anything like that, just let me know. You might meet my 15th reincarnation. Well, that's certainly possible. I think that's often what people do, is that they'll sort of suicide in order to respawn and try and get closer to each other. My plan for today is basically to collect a load of sticks. See if we can get, like, a little shelter down. With the goal of eventually, in, like, days and days' time, getting a base down. That is the idea. So... I'm gonna go and get in the woods near Ragovo. Is that a tree swaying in the wind? I thought that was a player there. I pooped my pants. I'm a little bit worried this is like the summer camp thing from before, where there was definitely like somebody's base. Right. Pretty good water-wise, but let's just have a little bit of a drink. Possible for me to turn off game chat? It's got to be possible for me to turn off game chat, right? Let's see. It's probably a bad idea for me to do this here. Game messages, admin messages, player messages disabled. I guess admin messages would be okay. I still seem to have messages, but maybe that's just because they haven't gone. Yeah, hopefully no more pop-up, we'll see. Is this actually where I want to be going? Nope. Why on earth is that marker going for? Can't even see a green marker. Why is there a green marker? Oh, wait. We want to be going west, and instead I'm going basically just back to the coast for some reason. So, it's annoying. Right, well, let's just go for this one then. See how we get on. Do I have any... I need to stop stopping in the middle of the road, man. What am I doing? I'm doing it again. I do have a torch, so while it's probably a bad idea, we can have the flashlight. Just in case. In fact, let's put that on here. And we can turn to that if we need to. In the meantime, I'm going to hold this. How do you climb? You don't just like press spacebar when you get stuff. Like, I think you can't climb as many places. You can't jump up so much. I think you need either a ladder or to jump down off something, as far as I'm aware. Found a base with somewhat low door. Okay. Can't hop inside. Yeah, maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't know what the raiding rules are on this. It does seem to be very specifically specific rules, but I'm not too sure. Obviously, we are playing on a server that's got raids. There would be lots that it wouldn't have raids, sort of... Sorry, not raids. Wouldn't have bases as easily. But I thought you might be more entertained if we allowed you to at least have the opportunity to make or break a base. And I want to learn it as well, so that's what we're going to do. So if you are in the chat, make sure that you use your daily check-in in the channel points redemptions. You can do it for 1 point. Do say hello, let me know where you're watching from. And the question of the day today has been, what is your either dream job or the best job that you've ever had? Dream job or best job that you've ever had. Now, interestingly, we're going to see whether we get Flash in here a little bit later. Flash was saying that he's going to have a week by himself, so we'll be interested to know what he's going to be getting up to over the next week or so. Right, I'm trying to stay away from the places that are going to be more populated, but I know that I've just sort of wandered into the middle of nowhere to run through the trees, but That's okay with me. I don't know why I said but so loudly then. That was weird. I'm going to keep an eye on the screen so that if it gets too dark, I'm aware of it. The good thing as well, Cubson, about this server is that the night time will be like 10 or 20 minutes, I think, rather than an hour. Because when it gets dark, and if you've not got a torch or a head torch or something, it just gets to a point where there's nothing that you can do. But yes, there are a lot of things to learn. I don't know how to do any of them, and so yeah, can't be a great deal of help. I'm sure I had some cat food. I have got some unknown food, but I need somebody who knows to tell me how unknown food works now, because any time that I've eaten it, even slightly, the other day, I was getting sick, like, straight away. Like, immediately straight away. I've learned after falling for it about 15 times that you can't have rotten food. So don't try and eat that. But yes, I think coming to this from DayZ, Cubson, the pace is very different, but there's a huge amount of progression that can be had. And at least I hope so, because certainly need it. Coming up to Kotka. This is quite helpful for learning the map. You're still there, Andrew. What have you been up to? What are you? I suppose you haven't had much time to be playing a great deal, but are you playing StarCraft? What are you playing at the minute? Got these binoculars as well. Weird, because I've got like the preview image of my my screen to my left. It looks like really stuttery. So I'm hoping it doesn't look like that on stream. Just jumped on now. Nice. Yeah, I've not played any more StarCraft, unfortunately. Was going to go on today, but we're all in on the on the DayZ at the moment. I'm just going to try and build with this a little bit. What have we got here? Well, well, well. If it isn't an army pouch, it's not as big as the hiking backpack. Has been nice to come back to DayZ. Just gonna farm for guns and suits on swamp. Nice. Yeah, I suppose if you get all the stuff that you can before you progress, then that makes sense. Okay, so a couple of IV bags, got a couple of knives. I've got like 3 knives. Ridiculous. Got plenty of water. Okay, we have got the unknown food, but I don't quite know what to do with that at the moment. So food is the main priority. I do have a plastic bottle that I can fill up if I remember that. Someone remind me in a little while about that. We've got a torch for when we need it, and we've got more matches than we could care to have. Can you? Yes, you can combine them. Okay. I think I did something with them. If we unbox these, then we'll have paper for if we want to start a fire. I'm not going to start trying to get sticks and stuff now because I just don't have the space for them. Ruger. I mean, I don't think I'm going to end up having either of these pistols, but I suppose we'll keep it for now. If I do end up getting one, then... I mean, even if I don't, I could probably be taking the bullets out of them, right? But we're okay for now, I think. And then what is that? And it's raining. Lovely. So we really will need to have a fire at some point. Well, as I say, I've decided that Rogovo is going to be the location of my little... not even tent, of my little sort of settlement. And then we're going to see if there is somewhere where we could one day build a base. Because I think it says on the server, if you put down just normal walls, they can be raided. But if you put down like a barricade, and I have no idea how to do any of this. if you put down a barricade, they can't be raided or destroyed. So I could get myself a little home, you know. But we need to remember to also survive. So we'll try our best. We've talked a little bit about me with my diet / Pepsi Max. What's everyone else's favourite drink? Now that could be hot drink, cold drink, alcoholic, non-alcoholic. Let me know what your favourite drink is. This is going to be... Why am I over there? Why am I over there? This is going to be Rigovo. Maybe we do want to be these trees down here. Maybe that's where we want base location to go. We'll come and check through the town, see if we can get any food. Just as night falls. It has stopped raining, so there's no urgency about making a fire because I'm not actually wet. But yeah, we'll have a bit of a bomb through here. Bomb? Because I'm reading Andrew's message. We'll have a bit of a loot through here. And then we'll head into the woods. And just start chopping. Do a bit of drinking while I'm walking along. We do still, of course, have the opportunity to snipe somebody. Because we've got the old sniper-rooney. That requires seeing them and then aiming at them. They're both ways in which I'm challenged, I think. Okay. What are you, sir? Baseball cap. Thank you. Collar dress. Also no. So we'll fill this up. Maybe we drink until the stomach's full. And then fill this up and fill the... Don't really need 2 water sources, but I suppose it doesn't hurt. And again, if we can make any friends, great. Server being as it is, there's lots of people who didn't speak such good English, but I think the American servers, my ping would be a bit too high, so... Fill her up. Feels good to have a purpose, you know? Feels good to... That was very deep, I don't mean like in life. Although I'm sure that does feel good. But it feels good to have something that we're aiming towards. Even just getting a little shelter to chuck some of our stuff in. It's going to be pretty good. If anyone's got any base building tips, or just any tips, let me know. Okay. So we've got 2 bottles full of water. Take out the little shotgun. House is in a bit of a position. If anyone hears a chicken, let me know. I can say I thought I heard something, but it was just the old rattling. Now, do you know, Cubson, that if you hold a melee weapon and walk backwards, that it will block? That might come in handy. You want to block while the zombies are trying to hit you. So if you hold well, either your fists or a melee weapon like this. So basically not a gun, but if you hold right click to hold up your fists and or like a knife or something, and then you walk backwards, you'll block. You can go back into a wall like that, or you can just sort of keep walking. That will block, and the zombies won't be able to hurt you. So the usual thing is to let them attack you twice, and then you can. And then you still have to be holding right click, but then you can hold left. And if you hold shift when you press left, it'll do like a charged attack, which will sort of stun them. And if you aim like right at the top of their head, you can then hit them in the head. Again, whether with your fists or with a weapon. But yes, that is how you block. That will help. It's a bit of a weird way to go around. The sound of a zombie, maybe? Right, what do we got? Some Christmas lights, some slugs. Slug stuff. Wrench. I don't remember what things I'm going to need for a base, so anything that seems remotely basey we're going to take. I mean, lights notwithstanding. Could do with some rope, because I think we're going to want to make, like, a fence kit. Is it a fence kit? I mean, eventually, but... all sorts of kits. What are you, sir? Iodine tincture. And you start off with some bandages, but then if you wanted to use something else, like some rags, you would want to find some alcohol or some iodine in order to be able to clean them up. The way that I always start is, obviously, if you manage to find a knife, that's great. Then find some clothing and cut it up into rags. And then you can use the rags to make either hand wraps. Will help you for if you're cutting up meat so that you don't get bloody hands and self unwell. Or you can make like a mouth covering thing, because you can get sick from other players and whatnot. So it's a lot of taking. A lot to take in. Gunshots. It's not really what we need, is it? I'm thinking we'll loot round while we can in the light. Another mag for it. I really need a CZ75 because so many mags. I mean, I'm just going to take the bullets and throw this away. Can I equip from the ground? I shift click, double click. Yeah, you can double click to pick things up. But if you're going to oh right, in order to put something on, you would have to drag it onto your body like this. Just pick it up and drag it onto your body, or find the particular slot that is for and drag it onto there. Some things, if it was a bag or whatever, you sometimes need to take it off and then take it on. It's yeah, I was going to say it's there's things like that that are sort of, I was going to say less intuitive, but yeah, maybe more realistic is the nicer way to say it than other games. It's getting dark. We want a decent place to hole up in. Somewhere for second floor, maybe? Don't really want to use the torch unless we absolutely have to, because sitting target then. Yes, you can still use filters on here, yeah. Lots of people do. It's still questionable, to say the least. Right, let's get in here. Will give me a opportunity to nip to the loo, I think, once I can sit up here. I mean, someone might come in, but it's the risk you got to take, isn't it? Hiking pants with a flare. Obviously, I'm not going to set the flare up. And be prepared, Cubson, that if you meet somebody that you should try and talk to them, because people will generally shoot you if you don't talk. But they may well talk to you rather than shooting you if you do talk, if that makes sense. Right. Crouch your Rooney down here. Lie on the floor, and be right back, guys. 1 minute. Okay, we are back. Still alive. Very, very dark. Just going to listen out for movement, I think, and maybe sort through the inventory while we're here. Don't know if anybody watched the What was it? It was like the gaming BAFTAs. Is that what they're called? Gaming awards. I know there was some big wins from that. 35 ACP. More than that. Big wins for that Astrobot game. That PlayStation thing. I've never played that. Let me know if you've played that. Right. So much stuff. Blood test. Wait, that's not going to tell me what blood type I am I? Got lots of weapons, lots of things. I reckon, because I've got these 2 mags, I'm going to unload this while I'm sat here. Oh. So we can chuck that one away now. Got the Glock with the silencer, so that'll be good. Maybe I need to pop that on here somewhere as well. Maybe rather than that. Medical thermometer, so that's diagnosis. Wrench. Must be, I'm sure there'll be a reason for using the wrench. Glow stick, I'm not bothered about just now. If anyone does see anything that can be sort of combined together, let me know, because, I mean, for instance, I got 2 Ruger mags here. Yeah, we'll empty that. So yeah, Cubson, there's a lot of things that you need to do where you need to like put them in your hands first to do them. It's all a very sort of slow way of doing things. Assist. Do. Tablets. If you want to move things in your inventory, you sort of hover over it, and then you can press space to sort of change the orientation. I did not know that for a long time. Put the multivitamins in there as well. I'm assuming this is a spare battery and not the... Put it in the radio? I'm not going to turn the radio on, though. We're not crazy. Hand wrappings. Keep those, because at some point my gloves will go. Anything we can repair? Worn. I mean, can we get them back to... Can't get it back to, like, pristine, can we? It would be if it was damaged. Damp. The gloves are... Can we repair the gloves? Yes, we can repair the gloves with our duct tape. The other day we had a sort of quieter end of the stream, but there was a guy who came in who was talking about us bald guys sticking together, and I appreciated that, because, you know, we've got to look after one another, us baldies. Right. I'm going to try and eat, like, the tiniest amount of unknown food and see what happens. Let's open her up. Let's eat, like, literally just a tiny bit. Right, there we go. Tiniest, like, you'd struggle to eat less than that. Food is going up. Let's see whether I get sick. Yeah, I'm immediately sick. So maybe you just can't eat unknown food now, right? I mean, provided I'm not being sick, I'm not bothered. But I don't know, man. Got 7.62 in there. Probably I'm going to unload all the mags while there's nothing. Well, I can't use them. And then obviously if I find a gun, like a Ruger or whatever, then I can then load the mags. Yeah. I'm crazy trying to manage the inventory. Let's put the tablets together. Elsewhere. I don't need stuff for 2 IV kits particularly, but I'm going to keep them now. Got plenty of bandages. There's a lot of gunfire going on. Like, what is going on? There we go. Trying to make it look visually appealing as well. Let's see. We've got too much water to be bothering about saline. I am tempted to use the torch, you know, just buy some sire. May live to regret this, but I'm going to have a bit of a wander around. Let's have a bit of a wander around. And if we get killed, we get killed, you know? I mean, I'll be furious, but for now I'm saying if we get killed, we get killed. So, where's the black one? Or it's like a navy blue. It's over that way. We're sort of on the edge of the town at the moment. Let's go and have a bit of a look. Got to be careful for zombies. I don't remember where I've looked and where I've not looked so far, but I think I might have been in here. Keep an eye out. Keep an ear out for spite. No, listen out for footsteps. Why someone wouldn't know, like, knowingly run straight past us, I don't know. Okay, well, let me switch in here. Just going to do a quick health check on the stream. See how it is that we're getting on. Seems to be working okay on Twitch. We'll just check that YouTube is working okay. Working okay on YouTube as well. We haven't had any messages, which means we haven't missed any messages, so that is good. So, onwards and upwards. Thank you to everybody for lurking. Thank you to those who have been chatting as well. It's a pleasure to be with you. Let me know how your week is going, and if you've got any plans for the rest of the week. Say it's my birthday on Sunday, so we're going to be doing a birthday stream. Head torch. I mean, that feels a bit nicer than carrying around a flashlight. Pop. Pop. Okay. Take the battery out and put it there, and then torch on. How do we do that? Oh, what's the button for the head torch again? Guys, what's the button for the head torch? Oh, I always forget what the button is. Turn this on. I mean, I know you can manually, like... Oh, it's the red light as well. At least it's not quite as visible, I guess. But I can't remember what the button was. If anyone knows, let me know in the chat. More duct tape. Can only fit in my hands. Get rid of that one and put this one in instead. Obviously, at any point we can go to the woods and we can start doing our sticks, but I just thought being in the woods in the dead of night is a little bit scary. Nowhere to hide. Coif. I mean, last time there was flipping pigs that I saw that I just, like, didn't get, you know? Should have got the piggies. We'll let them get away. Collar dress. More sunglasses. Worn versus... Oh, right. I'm wearing the... Oh, that's... They put that on your, like, ear. Ear? Eyes. Makes sense. So I can't be wearing the sunglasses and the head torch. Okay. At least we've not come across any spooky zombies in the dark yet. I would not be very happy if that happened. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Medical thermometer. Yeah, so we came in here, didn't we? Came in from this side. I remember seeing all this sort of stuff. Anything in the car? Are you getting on, Cubson? Are you winning, son? Ugh. Forest at night is way darker than Dead Side. Yup. It is very dark, and as I say, this is why we like not having a nighttime that's like an hour. Got sledge, baseball, and deagle without ammo. Yeah, until you know the places where to loot, which I don't, it's not very easy to find ammo for the weapons that you've actually got. There's all sorts of maps where there's like military locations or different stuff, but obviously usually you wouldn't have a map that you can follow. So it's helpful having that. Let's see. Oh yes, this is the house that we were sat in before. Okay. It's even harder to find your way in the dark, I find. Yes, so this is out towards where we want to be in the woods. Nice sound of water. Like that for me in Dead Side, I don't need a map. Oh, this is a base. So yeah, for instance here, the fact that this has just got like a little frame, it could be raided. Like you could destroy this, but it would take a long, long time. But I can't jump over that if I've not got the password. So no, I don't think you can. This is the... How do you prone? Hold C. So C is crouch, and then hold C is go prone. But no, you're a lot less able to do parkour type stuff than you might be used to. So knowing that there's a base there, I do want to be careful because this was the town that I wanted to put a base in. It is starting to get light, by the way, so that's good. But I'll say, I think even that being the case, I do just want to get like a little shelter down. I know that on things like this you can find tents, but I don't know how you... I don't know if you can make a tent or whether they're just one of the things that you find. With enough hours, you'll look at one tree or hill or a road and know where you are. Well, yeah, that's what a lot of people are. A lot of people are like these days. So, how do we begin to... I mean, obviously we could make a fire. It is getting light, so that's really nice. So we're not going to need the head torch for too much longer. We will need some rope, so that's going to be the main obstacle at the moment. Obviously, you can just like stash things in trees, but we don't want it to despawn. So, I think getting sticks is going to be the play, but they're going to have to be small sticks because the long one, I haven't got the space to store them on my back. Maybe we do make the stuff to get a fire, and then get the heat buff. Maybe I'll do that. Okay. So let's get some bark. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. Turn off this head torch in a second. So yeah, in order to make a fire, we're going to get some bark. So there should be more for how long I spent doing that. And we're going to find something that we can cut down to get some sticks. Long stick. As predicted, there's nowhere I can store that, so I'm going to pick this up and snap it. We'll make a fire starter thingy in a minute. I mean, I'm not in danger based on being cold, but to be as warm as possible. So we make a fireplace or a hand drill kit. Let's make the hand drill kit. Is there anywhere I can store that? Really? Oh, right, so it's big. The big boy. Saline bags. Maybe I'll live to regret that, I don't know. It's big. Do 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 do. Tetris everything around so that we can just bark in here. There we go. So I want to get some more bark for kindling, more sticks for the fire as well. Still holding the short stick. Okay, well maybe in that case we just go back to the town then and further away than I thought I was. Crouching as well. Could have made a fireplace, but no, we're just going to go and make a fire. You haven't said your dream job. Well, neither of you. I think to be fair, I think Oh, that was where the base was. 1 sec. I think at least in theory, my current job is probably my dream job. But you've just got to make it work. Because I think being such an intense job, it's obviously very easy to spend every waking moment doing it. And so I think being able to do the sort of job of a priest, but in the right sort of way, and sorry, I'm trying to figure out why you're the only person leveling up. Oh, this is where I was sat before, wasn't it? Yeah, like, I don't know, it sort of... I like my job, but it's the sort of pressure that comes with it, and I don't know if that's just the way that you do it, and I'm sort of doing better with that at the moment. But I'm, you know, on the whole happy with my job, and I'm not going to be like, yeah, I want to stream full-time. Because I don't think I would want to do that, necessarily. But being able to do other things on the side's nice, isn't it? So... Others can tell me their dream jobs, though. The weather outside is frightful. Doo doo ba doo boo ba doo. Old refrigerators are frightful. Opened one and got sick immediately. Yeah. Lots of stuff's gonna make you sick, unfortunately. Is eating this unknown food. There be shots. Oh, sorry. Shot. So, have we got enough stuff to get the second heat buff? I mean, it's possible. I'm wearing gloves. I've got the ski mask. I've got the Ushanka. I'm going to see whether I can get the second heat buff. What is this? Wait, is that my wrench? Yes, others, let me know what your dream job is, or the best job that you've had. Let me know what your plans for the rest of the week are. And if you've got any DayZ tips, let me know as well. All of these things and more, I appreciate. Now, was that natural creaking, or was that the creaking of someone moving around? What we've got to ask ourselves. Drink to our heart's content. That's a phrase. To our heart's content. Okay, so we can swap this for that. I think it is just natural creaking of some sort that's going on. So we got the flashing thing, so we're going to wait till that goes solid and see if it goes up anymore. We can be ready. We can be ready. Question is, where do we want to go? Because I think without rope, can't really do a great deal. Because I say it's one of the little kits that I want to be making. How's the old fire doing? Not great, I would say. What happened to the paper? Sure, I had some paper. As if I had matches and I'm wasting my time with the flipping fire starting kits. Sure. Right, the fact that my temperature's getting high and I'm not getting the second heat buff suggests that possibly I'm not going to get it. Not sure. Go and chuck this on fire. Breathe, fire. Breathe. Live. Oh, it's gone out. No. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. We'll go get the large stick as well, wherever that was. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Didn't drop my knife, did it? Little smoke coming out the chimney. Right. fuel. Oh, need to split it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any hotter necessarily, but tell me if you think that I'm wrong on that front. More kindling as well. We should have some food to cook. I mean, the great irony is I might have to head back the way that I've come in order to get more stuff, in order to come back here and do what I want to do here. Or we kill someone and cut up their guts. And use that to get rope. Not just, you know. Has to be a reason we kill someone. Come on. Right. So we'll sit here a little while longer. Keeping an eye out all the time. Haven't heard any more shots getting any closer, which is good news. When I was a young boy, my father. Oh no, we do have the double. Nice. We're not going to get the triple though, are we? Well, no, there's no way we're going to get the triple. Catherine, what's your favourite drink? You can only pick one drink. No, I'm not going to do that. It's your favourite drink, but you're allowed to drink other things. I was going to say, if you could only drink one drink for the rest of your life, but then that, you'd probably pick something different to what you would most like to drink on an average day, wouldn't you? Took me into the city. Pristine hiking backpack. Pristine hike. Okay, so I think we're pretty good and warm. I like my Costa soy chai latte. Point. Getting hot. Hot, 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 hot. Right. Where do we want to go from here? Maybe we go to Ogorevka. I think there is something off with my markers, you know, because still getting a green one over there. That just doesn't make any sense. Just sit down a second. Server marker, private marker. Alright, so those are server markers. Can we change the visibility private? Alright, yeah, because we're not in a squad. So, the yellow one we don't need. Black one we do need. Let's just delete this one for a moment and then have a look around. Oh no, look, we're getting all bugged out. We're getting all bugged out. We're going to have to use our wits and our natural survival instinct. So we're going to go follow the road south. Follow the road. I don't even know which road. Is this the road? I'm gonna follow this road and go to the next place. How does one make a fire starter? Found a campfire. So you're gonna need a knife to cut some bark off a tree. So you need to go to a tree with a knife and gather some bark, and then you need to go to like a small bush and get a long stick. Somewhere where you could get a long stick. You can do that with your hands, but ideally you would do it with some sort of knife or something as well. Once you got the long stick, put that in your hands and split it into small sticks. And then combine the small stick with the bark to make a... whatever it's called. You can make a fireplace, but that's not what you want to make. You want to make a fire starter. But what it's actually called, which I can't remember. Yes, it's all very complicated. And then you need bark as kindling and sticks for fuel for the fire as well. Knife? I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. It's, again, somebody's base. So I can jump up there, but it's just doing all the other mad stuff that you can't always do. Hello? It's very much someone's base. Yeah, I can't jump up there either. Blocked up the windows, they've blocked up the doors. How rude. Yeah, I was trying to think what my favourite drink would be. Obviously, I'm sort of in a bad way into energy drinks often, but I don't know if I'd say that they're my favourite. I do like a latte. Of course, I can't have milk now, but yeah, I quite like my Pepsi Max or my Diet Pepsi. Only things that are bad for me, though. Obviously. Mouse occasion. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's check some sheds in that. Can you give me some rope? Wait, we can make rope from rags, can't we? Why didn't I think of that sooner? Can I not cut these up and make them back into rags? No, apparently not. I guess we'll keep those for now then. So I guess if we just cut up whatever clothes we've got, then we can make some rags that way. And then we can make our rope, and then we get our rope and our 50 sticks or whatever, and we get a little shelter kit. That's what it's called, shelter kit. That's what we're after. What is... I thought there was something on the fire then. Screwdriver. That is something that we might want at some point for base building purposes. Ooh, hello, canned sardines. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I feel like the server's also a lot more generous when it comes to how much food and drink we need. I don't know if I've been yellow in either category yet, which is not bad. Okay. Assuming you haven't come across any players yet, Cubson. Beep-beely-doo. Pitchfork. Where hey. And I assume that also that the game's working okay for you as well, and you're not getting too much lag. Is good if so. Nice churchy church in there. We'll not nerd out on the church. I think that's what anyone needs in their life right now. Okay, hiking pants. We can cut those up. We can cut those up. Let's change to the knife. Craft rags. Anyone remember how many rags I need? So I've accomplished 50% of my goal by getting Cubson to play. Well, that is damaged actually, so I should move to a kitchen. By getting Cubson to play DayZ. Now I just need to successfully get Catherine to play DayZ, and my work here will be complete. Tell you what, guys, flipping Pepsi's going straight through me. My goodness. I've drank too much Pepsi. I've drank too much Pepsi. We haven't got plans to meet up at the moment, just because it's so far away. But we'll see how it goes. Right, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna hope I don't get killed, and I'm gonna go to the toilet because, guys, it's you can see what server I'm on now. Sit down from the toilet and immediately start drinking again. Let's see. Ugh. I mean, I'm definitely up for meeting up. What ACP? I'd be a lot happier once I've managed to get some sort of little shelter down, because then I can just store some of my stuff. Just realised as well that my game sound in my headphones was turned down. I just turned it up, and I can see clearly now the rain has come. I should hear clearly. Have I not been picking up the rags that I've been? Have I not got space for the rags? Can't believe you've done this. Definitely got. Okay. Legs wrapping, eye patch, armband. Do we need like 10? I don't know. I feel like you should know this, Catherine. Right, so. We've got to keep our wits about us. So the plan is, see if we can get like a little shelter down. Ooh, a cooking pot. I mean, don't really have the space for it, but it's not bad. What do we think, chat? Do I take the cooking pot? Because then I wouldn't necessarily need 2 things of water. Hoping that was just the wind. I'm wondering if rather than the canteen, I keep the plastic bottle, but I could then keep that inside the cooking pot, and I could fill that with water, and we'd have more water than we would ever need. What do we reckon? Does that sound like a plan? Condition. Good question. I'm going to remember that it's here. I'm going to try and suss out where the water was. It's pristine. Pristine. We've got to do it. We've got to do it. I just want to remember, see if I can remember where the water is. I don't want to use the map if at all possible. Although I want to know where we are. We're in Pogorevka. Okay. Alright, so that's there. So. Fill this up. You can see I'm being really cautious and super careful. Right. There must be, I think there must be at least one more thing that I tried to cut up then, and then I didn't take the rags. Just assuming they would... Oh, hello. Raincoat. Right. No, not an armband, not an armband. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Food situation's getting a bit less than ideal. You know what I mean? Right. Have I made up this thing? Catherine, am I getting confused with DayZ? You know the rag thing? Have I made this up? I feel like this isn't true. I feel like it's possible that I'm thinking of DayZ. And I actually can't make rope out of rags. But I can't remember. Can you tell me? Somebody find out, please. Right, these are disinfected rags. We want to keep these somewhere. I think I said I was going to get rid of that, didn't I? And let's get this cooking pot. So, cooking pot is going to have the bottle of water in it. Probably not the rags. The unknown food takes up a bit of space. That doesn't fit. The screwdriver, and then wait, also probably not the matches. That and 357. My goodness, I'm not aware that you can make rags. But yeah, I reckon I've just got confused. To be honest with you. So cooking pot is going to need. Have I actually got the space for this? Is this going to work? I don't feel like I'm sitting in the best. Stood in the best position here, but people usually use guts, so maybe not. Yeah, I think I've So we're shifting everything up as awkwardly as possible. And just all this. Wherever I've got the space. Space do I need? Yes. Right. But let's pop that in there. Go and fill this up. I'm going to leave that there. So from a loot point of view, I'm really happy. Food is the thing that I need. If we do have to go back to like Starry or something, I mean that's absolutely fine, isn't it? But because I just wanted to try and have somewhere where I can leave my stuff, you know? How's old Stylecraft treating you, Andrew? We've taken you away. Hope everyone's watching has done their... Oh, you can, but you need 12. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I have got 11. Although, those are disinfected, so... I shouldn't have done that, but that's alright. Need 2 stacks of 6, then combine. A lighter. Yeah, I'll be using some disinfected ones, but that's okay. Slugs. Matches. Rags. Well, I'm glad I didn't make that up completely. Because I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm glad that I've got... Well, I still don't know what I'm doing, really, but... okay, so... 6 and 6, and then... Wait, swap and combine. Craft rope, nice. I'm going to get into the woods. It's all looking up. It is all looking up. Still got 3 rags. Got the rope. Anything else that we want to do here? I guess it doesn't hurt to keep looting around here. Just to check all the buildings. If we haven't already. And then we'll head back to our woods. Any chance of me surviving the airfield? Probably not, but, you know, you can give it a go. Keep your head down, you might be alright. You might find some good stuff. I'm assuming that is the northwest airfield, based on where you've been. There is a northeast airfield as well. The north... That noise. The northwest one is the busiest one. The other one's less so, so... Ooh, large gas canister. Krasnostav. Krasnostav? I don't know where places are. I mean, that one might be alright. It's this one over here. By Novaya. That's the one, that's the sort of main one. So over there, you might be alright. Just be careful for zombies. Okay. I mean, I've got my gun out, but obviously, as always, if we can make a friend in game, all the better. We're never against making friends. Never a bad thing. Trail shoes worn versus pristine. One starting to get a bit damp now, but we've still got the heat buff. Wonder where Flash is today. Well, do give me a shout if you're watching for the first time on Twitch or YouTube and you come in here. Another flipping CZ mag. What in there is going on? Because having jumped between DayZ and a few other games, I think the goal now would be to meet people through DayZ, you know? And try and stick with DayZ for a little while. That is the game plan. We are going to be playing DayZ again on Saturday and then on Sunday. Obviously, we'll see how we get on this particular run as to what exactly we want to do. Okay, so another one of these mags. I could get a flipping CZ rifle or pistol. Be absolutely laughing my way to the bank. I'd never struggle again. This is worn. Also worn. Installation. Backsuit jacket. So many bullets, man. So many bullets. Oh yeah, that was that mag. Let me know how you get on at the little airfield, Cubson. Ooh, where am I? We want to be going east, basically. East, 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 east. Yeah. Does feel like quite a good server for a beginner. This beginner as I am. I know I said there was more places that I might loot in there, but it's raining. Right, I'm not gonna have any more Pepsi for the foreseeable. Might have to wait 10-15 minutes before we put the kettle on, Catherine. I feel like I went blue like 5 minutes ago. So... yeah, so that's going to be Rigovo, and then we're going in here. See how we get on? That was the guy's base. Oh, yeah, as you're getting into Rigovo, okay. And then we're going to go over to the woods here, and as I say, I think we need something like 50 small sticks. I'll have to look it up, but we need a number of sticks. We're probably going to get through some of our knives and axes and things. I want to get to where the marker is, because that means if I drop anything on the floor, I can actually find where it is. So that would be where I'm going to drop stuff. So I guess we use the axe first. And we're going to go for long sticks. Let's do a bit of this. And snap them straight away. Catherine, can you look up how you make a shelter kit? Please. Because I'm getting confused. When I'm talking about needing like 50 or whatever, I think that might actually be to make the actual improvised shelter. Right. Space to end. Maybe. And I need to make sure that this stuff doesn't despawn. Let's drop that down there and drop that down there. Seen you in the stream earlier, sir. Thanks for tuning in. How was the stream, Ant, on YouTube? Good to see you. Sorry I couldn't stay for longer. Hope you're doing alright. DayZ's going well. I'm trying to get a little shelter down just so I can store some stuff and build towards getting a base. We've got Cubson playing on the same server. Might see if we can meet up at some point. And yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. So yeah, the plan is to get a little shelter kit. And then to get the improvised shelter. Oh, no, we don't want firewood. We don't want firewood. Stop it. Oh, that's bark. Something smaller than that. Goodness. My goodness. I say my main issue is that I can't remember how to build the things that I'm after, so I'm hoping Catherine's going to help me, or somebody else can tell me how I make the how I make the kit. I'm getting wet, but we still got the heat buff at the moment. I have started saving stuff. Good stream, about 50 watches at one point to this progress. Every time I come and watch you play, this makes me want to jump on. Yeah, DayZ's like that, isn't it? DayZ is like that. Yeah, it's good. I've just finished another DayZ video that I'm going to get on, probably for subscribers on Twitch. I'll post on a little bit later. And then I will show it to everybody. And then tomorrow I'll get it live. And it's basically just about base locations. So similar to what you've done and what I've done in the past, but just a bit of a compilation of some of the best areas that I think are good for base locations. But yeah, I haven't been playing a lot of DayZ recently. I just got a bit fed up. 1 rope, 4 short sticks. Thank you. Combine, fence kit, watchtower kit, flagpole kit, shelter kit. Thank you, Catherine. We'll have to go inside at some point if we get too wet. Right, so let's get yonder shelter kit and choose placement. I'm just going to plonk that there because it's basically on top of my... Basically on top of where I've got my little marker. And should be able to, we don't want to fold it, shelter site, pick up the short sticks. Right, how do I do the thing where I look in here, attach? So yeah, we want 4 long sticks, 50 short sticks, and then if we had any top or whatever, then obviously we could do that, but we don't, as it happens. So we'll get that. Maybe we get the long sticks now. What are you working on at the moment, Ant? Video-wise? Let's see. How is that firewood? That looks like it's got short sticks written all over it. What about you? What about you, sir? Long stick. That's what I meant. How long's the long stick? Oh, flipping out is long. Swap. Right, we've not dropped the axe, have we? No, we put that on our belt. Good. Good, good, good. Attach. It's in there. So 1 of those. We need 3 more of those. So yes, I appreciate this is not the absolute most enticing thing in the world. But it's going to set us up pretty well for 4 long wooden sticks and 50 short sticks for an improvised shelter. Yeah. Thank you. That's the current plan. That is the current plan. I've done one of these like once before, but I'm hopeful that because I can actually remember where it is. Well, I won't remember where it is, but because I can find where it is, it means that we should be alright. So, 2 more long sticks, get the short sticks. Bada boom, bada bing. I will tell you my hot take at some point as well. I want to make sure, Andrews, that when we do that. That airfield has med tents. Nice. So have you managed to get some stuff? Not that. Long stick. Found some meds in anti-gas area close. Not really, no. Well, not bad. It's proper peeing it down now. Is it raining where you are, Cubson? Because it's really raining down here. It's grim up north, except I'm not up north. Right, 4 of those. 50 of these. Yes. Good. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's not me just suffering alone. What's your plan? Are you trying to sort of head further down, or what are you up to? Got a raincoat, but it doesn't help much. No. Well, just watch your temperature, because obviously if it starts going blue and then you start getting cold, you'll start losing health, but you should be alright for a while. You kind of wring your clothes out. You can take them off, put them in your hands, and wring them out. On the hunt for food. Yeah. Yep. Right. Short stick. Sick, took some vitamins, need food. Well, at least you got some vitamins. Problem is you can have various types of sickness with various types of tablets that can do different things. Looking for Chris from 2 days ago. Was that on this server? I'll eat him at this point. You're really out to get Chris, aren't you? I don't even think that was on this server, but I know you're joking. Still, though. If you're going to eat someone, you've got to make sure that they're actually available, you know? Okay, so we've got the 5, got the 1. Let's go and put these down here. When we've got our massive base in a week's time, you'll think, wow, wasn't it worth it for all this stuff at the minute? So, 14 of those. Not bad, not bad. As long as we don't run out of little bushes for short sticks, but we've got plenty at the moment. What's your food on, Cubson? Are you yellow or red or... That's when you gotta start panicking. Yeah, listen out for animals. How can I drain my clothes? Yellow. Okay. If you take the clothes off, make sure you're somewhere dry, obviously. Take the clothes off and put them in your hands. And then, if you can wring them out, it should say wring out. So, I just, like, it'll not let me, I don't think it'll let me, will it let me do gloves? No, it won't let me do gloves. It won't let you do hats or gloves, but for instance, my coat, I can do this, and then it says if I hold left click, it'll ring. I can do that, but obviously that would be daft at the minute. So guys, I've actually paid Cubson to play the game so that I can sound like I know what I'm talking about. It's a really effective strategy for straight from how to win friends and influence people, actually. It's not. Right. I wish I could hold more small sticks. Ugh. I'm going to do these like 4 at a time. Use other people to pressure me to play. Did anyone actually pressure you though? Because I've not checked the the Discord, but I was trying to get people to pressure you, and I hadn't seen anybody telling you to. I was disappointed, but you are playing, so I suppose I win in the in the grand scheme of things. Right, firewood, little baby tree. So we're getting that. Oh. Tell you what, guys, my life has potentially been changed this week. So I've said before that I don't know whether this was stress from last year or what, but I, in recent times, have become lactose intolerant, which isn't very nice. Not so severely that I can't have, like, chocolate. I'm all right with chocolate. And I could have, like, cheese on a burger, but, like, ice cream, there was one time where I was eating ice cream and basically just thought I was going to die. And it was all to do with that. And so since then, I've not been able to have ice cream, I've not been able to have cheese, I've not been able to have pizza, obviously, which is my favourite food, so that's been, like, super sad. And, anyway, Catherine had been talking about these tablets which you can get, which sort of, I don't know, I think it, like, I don't know if they, like, help you ingest lactose or something, but they're basically lactose tablets, and so you can have them, similar to when people are, like, gluten intolerant, and they can have tablets for those. And it sorts you right out. Now, in theory, it sorts you right out, and lets you be alright. I haven't tried it a great deal, so a couple of times I've had one of these tablets, and then I've gone and had like a powdered latte or something. Why am I using my hands? What are you doing? What are you doing? The thing is, the powdered lattes are probably alright. I'm too scared, obviously, to... I need to wait until I've got, like, a clear day or something. Because when things go wrong, things go wrong. Let the reader understand. I won't say more than that. Obviously, I'd love to just, like, you know, take a tablet and have a Domino's or whatever, but... As I say, shall we just say, if it doesn't work, I will be in some bother. But yeah, so just need to progressively try and have those, and then have, like, a little bit more lactose, you know? Can you get intolerant? I thought that was a genetic thing. I mean, I don't know exactly what it is, but... Improvised hook, bolt? No, okay. I don't know, I think people in later life often do gain intolerances for things. Now, I think it's lactose intolerance rather than, like, a milk issue, because you can get milk that's not got lactose in it, and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be something that's, like, not forever, but it's for a little bit, but... I think I'm tolerant to BS in my 30s. Do you think I'm making it up? Do you want me to, do you want me to come over there and drink a load of milk and see how you, see how the room smells after it? No, I know you're not saying... I know you're not saying that's me again. The BS. Tell you what, though, you've brought me on to another thing which Catherine and I often talk about, which is interesting to think on. And that is basically, how do you cope with people... You know when you get people who just lie? Like, they'll be having a conversation with you and be like, oh, I did this the other day. Like, I think being in a church environment, and I totally understand that, like, people need... you know, people need someone to talk to. You'll sometimes just get someone who as they're saying stuff, you're like, this doesn't add up. This just did not happen. And different people deal with that differently. So, I mean, I just sort of, like, let them keep talking and, you know, deal with it sort of thing. But I know that others, like, really struggle. So we've often talked about, like, how do... Obviously, if someone's talking to me in confidence or whatever, but, like, how do you respond when you know that somebody is just talking out their arse? Like, you personally. I think you should smite them heathens. I don't even know how I'd do that. How do you begin to smite someone? It's a deep question for you. So yeah, Cubson, or anybody else in the chat, how do you, do you feel that you're sort of just able to sort of detach from it and just let them talk? Or do you feel that you have to challenge them? Obviously, it depends whether this is, like, someone who you've got, like, a long-term relationship with or whatever. Because there's a difference between me listening to someone talk and someone lying to you that you're then trying, you're needing to trust for whatever reason. But it's interesting to reflect on, because it's something that happens to us all. Why am I using my hands? I'm ruining my gloves right now. That was daft. Very daft. Okay, so the plan, just to keep you in the loop, particularly Catherine, who'll be waiting for a cup of tea, is that once I've got my 50 sticks, I will go and kettle. That's the plan. Depends on situation. Majority of cases, I'll turn 180 on my foot and forget about the person. You don't want toxicity in your life. Everyone lies, but chronic liars are not good to have around. Through that. I mean, I've often found at sort of various points that because of maybe like a childhood need to sort of please people and to want to sort of diffuse situations, that I will often just find myself like randomly like lying about something, like not even setting out being like, oh, I'm going to lie about that, just like saying something that's not true. And that's not particularly helpful. I had a phone call the other day from somebody who was like clearly like trying to sell me something. And like I just couldn't bring myself to like tell them that I wasn't interested. So then you're like on the phone to them for ages and I'm like, do I hang up? Like I'm so bad at that. Like, and I know that's not the same. Like that's not lying. But it's almost like I'm pretending that I'm interested because I don't want to make them feel bad, even though they're like a flipping salesperson giving me a cold call. So yeah, I'd be the perfect victim if you were trying to sell me something in some sort of job that you're not happy with, Cubson. I would be like, yeah, I want to make you happy. I'll do what you want. Sign me up. Here's my credit card information. Right, we're getting very close to the 50 here. Everyone could just keep their gunshots far away from me, please. That would be perfect. 46 out of 50. You ready? 50, baby. So, what do we do now? Build improvised shelter. Hold F. Are you ready? Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Now, you might think, what's the point in this? The point of this is that I've got 100 slots in it. So, yes, I can still die. I can't, respawn here if I die, anything like that. But I can just pop a load of stuff in here. And then I don't need to be carrying it around with me. So, anything like our flipping, stuff that's potentially for a base. I had a screwdriver at one point. I don't know if I've still got that. All this stuff we can just pop in there. And then we've got a bit more space. So, like, the blood test kit, the saline bag. Like, I don't think I'm going to run out of water. At the minute, I've got matches and I've also got lighters. Like, it's just going to set us up much better. Even, like, the binoculars. Like, I've got a scope on my gun. IV start bag. So, and then we'll put the thermometer in here. So we've successfully achieved one of the things I wanted to do. So many pills, man. So many pills. We've got matches. We don't need 3 sets of matches, for instance. Some of this stuff can be combined, obviously. Right. Got a lot of bullets. Got a lot of stuff. So we still got a couple of things. I'm going to sit here and go and put the kettle on. And then after we've put the kettle on, I will come back, wring out my clothes, and then we'll start heading in a general sort of Cubson direction. How does that sound? I think that will be good. Probably don't also need to be triple carrying different weapons, but until we get some actual reliable mags for stuff, so that's okay for now. Yeah, so we've got 2 mags. Check if there's anything we want to repair. See, my stuff's soaked. Okay, right. Let me hop on to be right back. We'll pop some music on, and we'll be back in a few. Okay. Okay, we are back. Oh. Still seem to be alive, so that's good. I'm getting more hungry and I need to wring out my clothes, but we're alright. So, let's just find out. Is there a way that I can... Am I able to be in a squad? So, ooh. Let's do a group name called... Do priest. I create a group. Tag must be between 2 and 5. I don't know. I'll call it, I don't know, Rev then. Online players. So I think, Cubson, if I can find you on here, I can invite you to join the group. And then when you're in the group, there we go. It should sort of show me where you are. Theoretically. Alright, so you're all the way over there. Okay. So I'm going to gradually start coming towards you, I think, is the plan. Oh, I'm on yellow food now. Oh, dear. Is there anything else that I don't need? I'm going to have to keep these mags on me, because I'm worried that the second I put them down, I'll find stuff. So yeah, wring out the clothes, and then I'm going to start gradually coming towards you. And the good news is that if I die, I've got somewhere that I can aim to come back to. And hopefully this shelter will stay here for a little while. And in the next few days, we can start to get a base down. So, thank you for sticking with us, everyone. We've had our extended little break there just while I was taking the dogs out and putting the kettle on and stuff. Should be alright now. I'm, as I say, resisting drinking too much Pepsi. I think once we know that there's a few people here, including Andrew, I can tell you my unpopular opinion, which is not worth the wait, I will say. Well, I'll tell you and see if you care. Anybody, to see if anybody cares. Right, I'm pretty sure you can't usually... Oh, no, I can ring this out. Okay. Don't think I'll be able to do the ski mask, but we'll just ring out everything that we can. It seems pretty sunny at the moment, so that is good. Ooh, that's the wrong buttons. Have you managed to find some food, Cubson? So there's all sorts of maps that you can find that tell you where different things are. But I haven't looked at them. I can always post something on the Discord. Can I ring out the ski mask? Yes. So this is going to set us up reasonably well. I say we're getting more and more gunshots. Priority really needs to be finding some food, but we will head in a northerly direction. Back into the danger zone. Don't really want to lose everything if at all possible. Maybe I'll leave one of my guns here, to be fair. I don't know. I won't. I'll be too conservative about stuff. Right. Is that everything that I can ring out? Can't ring out a hip pack, can you? Be a bit daft. Okay. So. Does the group thing have to say there? It feels like it's taking up space on the map. Oh, there we go. So, yes. So there's us. And then I'm here, and I think... Yeah, I think we're just going to head over to Starry and Novi. If I put a mark on that, this is where I'm heading off to. Hopefully that's going to actually work, yes. So you're 8.5 kilometers away, so... You know, I can get to you within within an hour or two, probably. Did I miss your hot take? No, hot take hasn't happened yet. I want to try and make sure that I've got Andrew here for the hot take. I say it's not worth. It's not worth it, really. And you'll know what it is, Catherine, because it's the one that really winds some people up, but most people don't care, and it's Star Wars related. So that tells you the level to which it's worth listening to, i.e., not very. But I think you'll know my Star Wars related hot take. Which isn't that I don't like Star Wars, because that's not true. And anyone who says that that is their unpopular opinion, that's not an unpopular opinion. You're just a psychopath, honestly. Yeah, you know. We need to find out. So when does Andor Season 2 come out? Because you were talking about it, but I don't know exactly when it comes out. And also, are there any other Star Wars related series that have come out that we've missed? I'm not like a mega fan, but I generally like the newer stuff. Generally, yeah. So, I like the purple glow on my camera from the light behind me. It gives me a little bit of an outline. That's nice, isn't it? That's nice, isn't it? So now we can go back to trying to snipe a Rooney someone, and having actually shot people on the deathmatch, I can feel confident that I'm able to do it. Yeah. So before we go into any settlement, we'll just scope it out a little bit. Literally with the scope. Why have I not got any ammo in this gun? I've definitely got ammo. What does it take? Slugs. Buckshots. You met a man. Gave me some tips. That's nice. I survived. There you go. Oh, that's nice. See, people are alright sometimes. And very occasionally you will you'll find the same on DayZ, but just way less often. Well done on surviving. Right. Well, I am generally heading in your direction, if I can not starve to death and not get killed. I will try and head towards you. I mean, you can also head this way if you want to, gradually, because the, Prasno. Yes. Well, can we try get the Gorka? See if we can get a Gorka. If we can meet up there, that would be good. I don't really know what I'm doing with the base building, but that is something that we can think about. I'm gonna do that over the next like 3 or 4 streams though, because it's nice to have a plan, isn't it? Top. Got added to squad by some dude which is 8 kilometers away. Yeah, I mean, who would add you to that squad? That'd be insane. I don't even know what's my name on this. AX22. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I feel like you know that, but just to be clear. Yeah, I wasn't 100% certain that you knew that. Ooh, now look at this. CZ. Is this the thing that I've got a mag for? Or did I stupidly chuck that mag away? Let's check. CZ. Mag. Wop. No, I don't mean to brag. I mean, it's badly damaged. Okay. I don't mean to brag, but I've got a weapon that I've got a bolt action hunting rifle. That's not very good, but I've got a mag for it. Have I got bullets for it? I'm not sure I've got bullets for it, but I've got a mag for it. On the floor a second. 762. Oh. Oh. After all this time, they are doing a Mandalorian film for May 2026. Oh. It's a while away. Oh, but now we're triple carrying. Right, maybe. Can I get rid of the shotgun? I'm assuming because you can't put a mag in this, that this means that this would let me take multiple shots with it. Like, do I have to reload it manually, or will it? I won't be flipping triple carrying already. Again, just see whether I can make the space to carry this. It's way too big, isn't it? So we've got those two. Yeah, we're not gonna... using the hip pack at the moment. Also got the Glock. Not too much stuff. Axe broke. Is there anything I can hang on here? Hung a little gun on there? No. Hang a knife from my belt? No. Feels like a bad plan. Let's see. Put you in there. Still too big for that. I guess we just carry this for now. Try to show off his gun. Put your gun away. I was pressing the wrong button. But yes, Cubson, it is me. Delta lurk while I grab some food. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing alright. Let me know when you're back. And I might ask this again in the future, how your stream was. Did see that you were online. I can't remember whether I jumped in briefly. I meant to, so I'm sorry if I didn't. Yeah, I need to see how I can change my name on this game, Cubson, and then we can... Then you would have known it was me. Yes, we're going to Gorka. I'm going to Starry. And then we could go to somewhere else from that, but... See how long we can live for. Problem I'm going to have now, if someone's, like, sees me, I'm not going to be able to put my gun down, am I? I'm not going to be able to put my gun away. They'll be like, drop your weapon! And I'll be like, I can't. Well, they probably wouldn't say, drop your weapon. Tell you what. I know I've, like, spent ages, like, banging on about not having a mag for it, but it's a badly damaged thing. Mag's actually pristine, so maybe we keep the mag. And I just... it's going to cause me too many problems. It's going to cause me too many problems trying to carry that, because then I can't change to my rifle, I can't look through my scope. All that. 25th April for first 3 episodes of second and final season of Andor. Okay. Okay, okay. Something to look forward to. What's the date today? It's like the 10th or something, right? 9th? 10th? 11th? 12th? Well, we gotta get watching Severance. We gotta... Well, we have started that, but we've got to finish that. Tempted to drink this. I'm just going to drink this can, you know, so that it's one less thing to carry. Spite. I know we were talking about scoping places out, but then I saw this blue medical and I got excited. Why do I keep accidentally unloading the gun? Wait, I hope I'm not dropping them on the floor when I do that. Ah, so I've got one in each chamber now. Okay. I hope this isn't where my journey ends. No. Tetra. Gonna keep listening out. Rope belt. Do I want a rope belt? No, I've already got a nice hand wrapping. I've already got a hip pad, haven't I? The rope belt's probably a bit of a distraction. Distracting us from what's important, which is not carrying too much stuff. Okay. Yeah, have you managed to get any food, Cubson? I think I asked you when you were talking to the bloke before. Also, I like that, not knowing that's who somebody was who was inviting you to be part of a group. You were just like, oh, yeah. You did get some food, nice. I am yellow myself now, and quite low yellow. Should have cheated and logged out while I was AFK. Honey, jam, some granola bot. Wow. Well, honey is one of the best items. This is someone's base. It's got a passcode. Oh well. Yeah, honey gives you really good regen. I think honey is the best type of that one, and then in terms of meat, you've got tactical bacon. There's a few others, but yeah, honey is very good. I feel like I should employ some sort of logic to how I'm searching this place. Pickaxe, I reckon a pickaxe is something that you need for base building. So as much as it's going to take up like all the space, we carry the pickaxe. I guess we need to make sure that we are... Making use of this as well. I do have the unknown food, which I forgot completely about, to be fair. So maybe I'll chomp on a bit of that, get a bit sick. It'll be fine. Drink some from the drinking pot. The drinking pot. You know what I mean? Assuming I'm not sick or anything and the sickness goes away, then I will have some more unknown food. Oh, full. Right, there we go. Not really got enough stuff in my items at the moment. So let's... Wait, no, we've got bandages. We can put the combat knife in case we come across... Remember zombies? Just not come across any zombies for, like, forever. These are all worn, so okay. Buckshots. Glock. A Glock mag, man. What we need. A Glock mag. Go in there. No. Maybe put some bullets up there. Go. Use the space we got, you know? Beautiful. How about jacket? Police pants, hiking backpack. I have storage of my jacket, right? Oh, I've got all this stuff as well. I was like, I'm sure I got more stuff. Amazing. Well, I guess we'll put the multivitamins down there. Maybe... Let's see if having a multivitamin does anything to my illness. Because I managed to get back to white with that unknown food, to be fair. So that's pretty good. Okay. Have I been in this one? I don't think so. Quilted jacket. So this is worn. That is worn. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why have you got to be so rude? I'm gonna marry her anyway. See. Worst. Yeah, I reckon it's worth it, because they're less wet. Blowtorch. No, thank you. I mean, I'm surprised I've not come across anyone for a while, to be fair. I suppose I've mostly been in the woods, haven't I? So, more ACP rounds, for what it's worth. FYIW. Oh, whoa, don't press the wrong button and shoot. Draw attention to yourself. It's weird how few zombies I've had, to be fair. Bada bing with the pipe. Didn't find a single round of ammo. Well, it's because you've been finding all the food. I mean, I think there is a bit of a thing of, like, the sort of areas where you find particular loot. There's sort of a bit of a tier system, depending on how far into the map you are. So I think I'm more likely to be in an area where I'm more likely to find sort of guns and stuff. But... Sorry, I thought I heard something. But I'm not finding just, like, basic stuff at the minute. Well, I've got multiple guns and multiple ammo to give you. Not necessarily all at the same time, because it seems like you can have one but not the other. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to... I don't want to use the markers too much, but... That's it, I'm definitely going to use the markers. We'll go to Novi. And then from Novi, I'll start heading towards Gorka. Hey, well, how's it going? I'm alright, thank you. We're, built ourselves a little shelter. Now just doing a bit of looting and trying to meet up with Cubson. So I'm alright, thank you. It's going good. I was saying earlier, I'm going to sort of lean into playing Raid Driver, okay. I'm going to lean into playing a bit more DayZ and sort of try to build a bit of community in this game, because obviously I've played games where people also know DayZ, but there's no one who I've necessarily met through streaming who is specifically from DayZ. Although my first couple of viewers were, to be fair. So yeah, it's good. How was your stream today? Where am I trying to get to? Red and then pink. Okay. So we're trying to stay out of trouble while also trying to get to where the people are, basically. I think I'm going to eat... I won't eat the rest of this, but I'll eat like another half. Keep us going. Well, the basic mechanics DayZ is more off than DayZ. I find it okay, but it's too early for me to say which one I enjoy. They're very different games. This is the thing. DayZ is I mean, obviously this is like the basic map, but the thing, and this is modded, so we've got, you know, some features, nothing really that you've had yet, but we've got some features which you might not necessarily get on vanilla. But then I was playing the Deathmatch earlier. You've got all the different maps. There's maps that have got quests. There's like so much stuff. Powdered milk, nice. There's so much stuff that you can do, and I think it's just because of the modding. But that was super close. Oh, for goodness sake. There's some tents around here. No, it wasn't at me. It was on my computer. Oh my goodness, I'm being shot at. There's a guy there, and then I'm also being shot at. And I don't know where from. And the zombies. Oh my goodness. I think they're back on that hills. Yeah, the shots are on my end. Just gotta keep running. I don't want to get in that building in case I get stuck. Am I being chased by zombies? I don't know. I saw the guy running through the military area. But I don't think that was the one who was shooting. I think there was possibly two of them. Got to get out of here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the shots are definitely on my end. Now, I didn't hear that gun come past me. They were clearly in the direction that I was going in, rather than the direction that I was coming from. Right, let's stick in the trees. Oh, there's a guy right there. Goodness sake. Oh. That had to be a different guy, right? That can't have been the same guy. I mean, at least I saw him, but I mean, I tried to pull out my gun and I thought, I mean, I was dead at that point anyway. Oh, I've lost so much stuff, man. That calls for more Pepsi Max. Oh, it's such a shame. But yes, I was trying to say, DayZ has got a lot to offer just because there's lots of different styles and different maps and different missions and stuff. But it's a very different game to DayZ. I think I like it because of the storytelling of being able to meet people and sort of make your own story and stuff. But frustrating when you die like that. I'm not particularly mad. It's just I'm just disappointed, you know. Right. Right. And there's people who are playing like Stalker roleplay, DayZ stuff. There's people who are playing just all sorts of stuff. Well, I'm still 8 kilometers away, so I've not spawned. I've spawned about as far away as possible from you, Cubson. I'm just going to try and delete all the markers, because I'm clearly bugged with the markers that I've got. So, just got to ignore those green ones. Ah, and we start again. He's got some food and water. Oh, DayZ. suppose I was probably being a little bit gung-ho running through... running through some sort of busy areas, you know? Let's have our food and our drink. And we'll see where we go. Right, I'm not full yet, but let's have some drink and then... There we get on. I think I'm going to update my title slightly. The stream title updates. Oh, I mean, the fact that I got rid of the markers is not good because I need to know where the little thing is. Ah! Daft, isn't it? Right. Very slightly change the title. I know it's daft and I shouldn't sort of worry about these things, but I'm like, is the prospect that I'm a real life priest going to put people off? And it's, you know, not the point, is it? Getting caught up on silly things at that stage. So, right, let us see. Wait here for respawn, maybe I'll get something. Got died, have you? Let's go. Oh. Oh, restart. Okay. Well, yeah, stuff might come in, you never know. Oops. Right, so, dafty that I am, I got rid of my stuff, but I think the location of the shelter was down here somewhere, right? Shelter. So you can always go towards that at some point if you want as well, because it'll take me a long while to get to that, but all my earthly possessions are in there, which is basically nothing at this stage. Here's some rustling. Is that you, Russell? Russell, is that you? I believe I said that in game. I don't think they'd find that funny. What's that stomach? That is I'm full. So you can drink or eat until you get that symbol, and then your stomach is full, and you need to not eat anymore. So no, if I kept eating or drinking, I would be sick. But so far, I'm okay. But that's what the symbol is. So yeah, I mean, DayZ is a slower experience. Obviously, as I say, you can play on smaller maps or more population. Oh, there's the server restart. We'll wait a second for that to come back. But yeah, there's you're going to find a lot. It's going to take a lot longer to find stuff. Pop on to just chatting for a moment while we wait for the server to come back. Is there a legend for the map? A lot of map markers, the default ones, or some of POIs and towns, but don't know what they are. Probably the main thing to look at. Let me see if I can get this up here. I haven't used this a great deal, but the main sort of website and app that everybody uses is iSurvive. So if I go onto browser with camera, nope. We don't want words on stream at the moment. Let's where is it? Display capture. So there's this iSurvive, and you can see from here that there's all sorts of stuff, and you can get a key with lots of things going on. I'm not sure on the particular server whether there's a legend, because those things might be quite different, obviously. But like for instance, down here, it'll tell you where you can get water, where things might spawn. It'll tell you where the well is, all that sort of stuff. Ooh, communities. Sorry, I'm just getting interested in. Oh, they're all Facebook page, right? So yeah, that can help to sort of learn the symbols, I think. So for instance, I'm down here in Chernarus somewhere, and I'm going to be sort of heading up the roads up here towards eventually wherever we were before. Rogovo is my goal. But yeah, I'm not sure that there is a Discord for the server, and there is a website, and there is sort of helpful information in the Discord, but I'm not too sure specifically. Right. Let me know if you get back in the server. I've not tried it yet. Let's give it a go. Pop a bit of music on. I can't yet. No, it's usually a few minutes. I'm happy I found some camo clothes. Well, yeah, you don't want to be too visible, do you? It's Oh, I think I might have accidentally tried to join twice. Don't look like Running Rainbow. That's good. Need to get rid of my teal backpack. Yeah, that'll not help you. Come on. What's happening here? Oh, I'm already joining a server. You want to cancel connecting? I think I've tried to join too many times. I'm gonna exit and come back on. Let me jump into just chatting. BRB, no problem. Gonna keep the music on for me, yeah. Right, we'll exit on there and then relaunch. Hope everyone is doing okay. Of course, I've been alright so far, actually, in this hat. It's because it's not got one of the... You know, some of them have got, like, the little... I don't know what the point of it is, but the little circle on the top. Sometimes the headphones press into that, which presses into my head. It hurts a lot. Of course, I'm covering up the bald glory at the moment. Boop, 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 boop. The bald glory. Are you going to let me in now, basically, Vanilla? Or the... Oh, I'm 17th in the queue. You what, mate? 17th in the queue? Well, we'll just have to go to chat for a little bit then, guys. I've got music of all different kinds. I'm going to leave that on there for now, then. I mean, maybe I will pop on words on stream for a little bit, then. Although it's hard doing it on my own, so I'm going to need some help. Let's give it a go. Go into browser and then pop that on rather than the display capture. Burns. Obviously, I need to keep an eye on the queue. I think we could probably get one game of this in and then it'll be good. So, start. Mute that. Okay, so let's see. Is it going to actually let me? No, it says loading chat. What are you not loading chat for? Why can't we load the chat? I just want to play. I just want to play. It's not letting me do it. Right, let's see what we can do on here. Dips. Dips. There we go. So yes, if you're just joining us, we are waiting for a server restart. And we're in the queue now. We do... Spud? Is Spud a word? I feel like Spud's a word. Do spit. Aha! Do stupid, though. It's a good one. Spud, stupid. I'll be able to do another one in a second. Wait, am I loading already? Am I loading in already? There we go. So let's do stupid. Pop that over there. Nice. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the game's doing. It appears to be logging me in. Wait, it flipping logs me out of the queue. You what, mate? You're on your own, Catherine, while I figure out what else going on over here. Stood. Nice. Oh, well, we've done level 1. That's good. Tips. There's not letting you do that one. And steal it. Haha. Can do... No, not. Well, there we go. We're out of level 1 jail. Level 1 jail. Gonna stay in the queue. Oh, 7th now. Queue is going down. 6. We'll do another one. Okay. Welcome back, Upson. I'm in the queue. 4th in the queue at the moment. Wait, is this the same one again? I know there's pigs. Still get spit, I suppose. It's not letting me do the chat on my phone, which is annoying. Nice, nice. Like, I don't know, like pits. Tips. Yeah, it's very similar to the last one, isn't it? Tipsy. Nice. Very nice. I'm loading back in. Right, I am actually back in, but I'm just going to find somewhere where I can sort of sit out the way while we finish this off. We might get another level out of it here. We can do pigsty. Is that 2 words? Should I try it? Pigsty. Oh! That's good. Happy with that. I will take that one. Good old pigsty. I mean, this is probably going to be a classic case of we've done the thing, but then I'm not going to continue it because we need to get back on the game. Gist. Didn't like git. Very British, that. Beneath Steel Rain, hey, how is DayZ treating you today? Good, how are you doing? I'm sorry I haven't managed to jump on any of your streams for a little while. How are things? I've been playing a bit more DayZ recently and less Dead Side, but I've got another video coming up. DayZ is going well, thank you, although I've just died, so we put it in perspective of that. But, yeah, we're alright, thank you. I'm awesome and chilling. Nice. What have you been playing? Right, we are going to exit that one for now, guys. Just gradually fade out the music. Wow, so professional. So professional. And game screen. So we're back in. Right. I'm in as well, Cubson. I'm in as well. And we're on the screen. We're looking good. We're doing well. Happy to see you playing other things. I love the diversity. Thank you very much. Yeah, as I say, DayZ was my first love in lots of ways. And just played a lot of Dead Side and was getting a little bit sick of playing it by myself. So fancied a bit of a change. As I say, we're still going to be working on a bit of Dead Side stuff. Just fancied something a little bit, something a little bit different. What? How about you? I think I saw you playing something else, right? Was it the new Sims type game? It's good to have a bit of diversity. It keeps us sane rather than, you know, grinding the same thing all the time. There you go. Look, that's what you do, Cubson. You just look and you find bullets. It's as easy as that. Right, let's have a look. Okay. We've got the 762. Might as well drink some more of this. Found chlorine tabs. Well, if you can find some water, then you can use the chlorine tabs. I suppose. Right, so we do have the map on here. So, yeah, shelter's up that way. So I guess that makes sense that if we were to go to, like, Prig, Dubovo, all sort of that way. Well, yeah, it means that you can, you know, fill up your water in a river or whatever, so that's positive. I keep going to the water, to the river to fill up my water. Boo-doop-boo. Boo-doop-boo-doop. So yeah, I did... Hello? How's it going? Inside my rotation, I'm still playing DayZ and Grey Zone Warfare 2. Nice to meet you. Oh, mean to do that. Hope you have a good one. Could have stolen their food. You're going to befriend me now? Okay. There's a thing comes in where people talk about no mic, no life. And we'll kill anybody who doesn't talk. I mean, they do have a little bag. Wait, no, I've got a little bag as well. Never mind. I'm like, ooh, I killed him for the bag. But no, I've also got one. Ba-bow, ba-bow. I'm feeling cold like I am. I've not played Grey Zone Warfare. Yeah, nice to be back on. Nice to be back on DayZ. Call me Sir Goblin from now on. Nice. Maybe they're talking in game chat. It's possible. Sort of happier with that turned off at the moment. I mean, they're not trying to fight me anyway, so I'm not chatting to them in game chat. I mean, maybe I'll check just in case. Options, game messages enabled, player messages enabled, apply. Mm. Hey. Oh, it says Rev. There we go. That's clever. Howdy. Beanie weenie. I'm assuming this is probably them. What's this level up thing? So the level up thing is just a fun little, you know, you interact in the chat and then it gives you levels. Although why it's only giving you levels, I'm not too sure. Welding mask. Right, well. Yeah, they're cutting things up. They know what they're doing. Just kidding. Although, I mean, you know. Yeah, so let's get over to Prig. Oops, knocked the microphone. Yeah, I need to check if other people are managing to level up as well, or how it works. Because obviously Cupson's been talking a lot, but hasn't been given a level. You got a shadow. Yeah. Well, they're not trying to fight me, so I'm okay with that at the minute. I could talk in game chat, but it's just such a faff, isn't it? Just a faff. Yeah, we'll go and have a bit of a looting. We'll try not to use the map overly much, and now the goal needs to be to head back towards where the shelter is and do that. Nice sickle. We're gonna think that I'm after them now, but I suppose the risk is if we're not mates, but we're also not enemies, they could just attack me at any time, couldn't they? Maybe they don't want to talk because they're a kid. That is possible. Sometimes people just don't talk. I mean, what was their name? It was Beanie Weenie. I mean, that does sound a bit like a kid. Crafty some rags. They've got some rags. Why they're holding some hand wrappings? They're not trying to give them to me, are we? I mean, I'm probably going to do a base wrapping. Look at their berries. I suppose I'll ask them what their plan is. What's the plan? And if it is the same person, they'll respond again, because I know I'm talking in global chat. Oh. I'm talking in global chat, but they responded before. Well, I don't know if they responded. Someone responded before. I'm currently on the hunt for some bad bitch. Right. This is why we don't use game chat, guys. Ooh. But nice. I love DayZ. Yeah, this is why we don't talk to people, guys. You're not going to game chat. Wait, why am I doing this? They can probably hear you. Oh yeah, I mean, I know I could. I know I could talk in the voice chat, and they could talk in the game chat, but I'm gonna do that. Fill up on water. Do say hello if you're new with us today. YouTube or on Twitch. Want to welcome new people into the community. We've got the link for the Discord in the, hopefully in the chat, I assume. I'm going to say the plan is to be doing some more DayZ, but we also do stream DeadSide as well. Ooh. And I've been playing a bit of StyleCraft myself as well. Punching out. Good. Well, hopefully he just doesn't start attacking me, you know? Don't mind being friends, provided I'm not getting attacked. I mean, if he was still with me at the point that I was getting over to my shelter, we might have to have words, but we're alright for now. The broom. What was the thing with the broom? We saw a YouTube show about that, didn't we? You can make it into a cooking stand. So while I've not got anything else, I'm going to carry the broom around. What's... Wait, was that the sound of a chicken? Or was it just some creaking wood? I think it was some creaking wood. What's happening with you, Cubson? Others do check out the channel point redemptions to let us know that you're lurking or to check in for the day. I know Becky said she was going to try and give us a lurk. I don't know whether she's managed to get here or not. Let's check this house, I suppose. How do you turn on the head torch? I got the battery in it already. Does anyone know how you turn on the head torch? You can put it in your hands and then it'll like left click to turn on. But I think there is a button. And I just don't know what the button is, you know? So yeah, I just manually stick it in my hand. The problem is there's different colours for it. And so I had it on like red, but you can change it to white or flashing or it's L. There you go. It was good just to try things out, isn't it? Mashed all the buttons. Nice. Try T. Yeah, we think it's L, but T was what I tried, because T on DeadSide, that's what works. But BSR, I don't know if you've met Cubson before. You can see the chat on my screen, but he's in Twitch chat. But he's played like 4,000 hours of DeadSide. But it's his first time playing. First time playing DayZ. Go to the settings. Yeah, I'd certainly be able to find out if we didn't know, but I think he seems okay and I'm alright, so. We are just going to make our way. Netting. We're alright for that, thank you. I create content for DeadSide and I can't play 4,000 hours of it, lol. Well, yeah, I mean, I've played, what, like 200, and as I say, I've needed a bit of a break. I do enjoy it, but yeah, I felt like I needed a break. I've got a new video to send out. I'm just going to stand here a second, make sure I get the link for the Discord to put in YouTube chat as well, because 1 or 2 people have popped into YouTube. You're all very welcome to join. Let me see if I can do that. How do I actually access the chat? Ah, it's so bright. Chat. Let's put YouTube in there, see if that works. And of course, if anyone finds that it doesn't work, let me know. Because sometimes the link doesn't work. Right, where's our matey? Maybe we'll just pretend to be AFK and he'll leave us alone. It's typical that when we find someone to be friends with us, they don't speak, right? A bit of a glow up. Wait, did I come across hoodies and ignore them as well? I feel like it's possible that I did. I'm just not paying attention. Too busy talking. Where are we? So, yeah, I guess we'll go across to Debovo. And did I have a sickle? I had a sickle. Maybe I used it up? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go towards the gunshots anyway. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? Dee. I was showing earlier on Twitter and I don't know if I put it on the Discord or not, but I've basically made myself like a private little Discord server for keeping track of all my goals for content creation and streaming. So that's been quite fun. It's just sort of setting up different lists of like ideas and screenshots, like thumbnails. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. Still got more water, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Guy loves it. Yeah, you go ahead. I don't know, it's weird. I don't like if someone's not chatting, I don't want to like chat to them. Wait, what you got there? Yeah, I'm just trying to think about like, you know, what is the sort of strategy I found, and obviously it's about enjoying it, but I found that I've sort of jumped around between different things, and now just trying to be a bit more organized and think like, you know, what we're working on, what we're putting on YouTube, what we're doing stream-wise, and just, you know, have a bit of more of a cohesive idea of what I'd like to do. Right, so trying to get over to there. Sorry, I've just joined. It's been a busy day. I hope you're having a good day. No problem. Hope you're doing all right. No pressure. Just yeah, wanted to let you know that we're on. Hope you're doing all right. We're okay, thank you. I spent a long time on the same life, made myself a little shelter in the woods, and then died. So it do be like that sometimes. Yes, a stream element says if anyone's watching who isn't a follower or subscribed on YouTube, do feel free to give us a follow. It all helps. Thank you for being with us. I'm learning lessons and being positive and not being obsessed with the numbers and stuff, but we appreciate every person, whether they chat, whether they lurk, whatever. Right, so I'm right on the edge of here. Because we've got this symbol, does that mean it's a gas zone? We've currently got a mate somewhere. Probably hide from them. But it's not someone who wants to talk. Reaps 111. I just hope this guy doesn't turn on us at any point. I don't want to die. Nor do I want to have to kill them, but I'm not taking them to my Wait, why have I not got the compass anymore? That's weird. Trying to do it all. Chat, lurk, work, support. Yeah. And you're multi-streaming, right? You're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Which do you find tends to get more traction for you? It's like Gasman Ant was in here before, and he was saying that he, because he makes YouTube videos and he's got like 1,000 subscribers or whatever, that actually he has really found that the YouTube streaming has been really good. I think for me, it's Twitch is the sort of priority, but I'm making sure that YouTube is set up. But yeah, I'm trying to get into the habit of just not changing everything all the time and then just enjoying it and sort of building the community that we've got. Working on the Discord. It's weird that I haven't got the compass anymore. Have I like pressed a button or something? I did not mean to wave. I did not mean to wave. YouTube fits my stream style. Nice. I have a question. Why is there less and less people on this server? Well, how many people are on the server, sir? There's 63. Oh, there's a wipe on Friday. It's worth knowing. YouTube fits my... But I stream on all three at once. So which is the third one? Is that Kick or what? We want to go over to Stroytel. Think this is the right direction. I don't know. Well, it's weird that I had the compass and I don't anymore. Kick/Patreon. Okay. I tried doing TikTok of it, but it wasn't working, and it feels like there seems to be so many rules where, like, if you mention anything to do with any other platform, like, or you say that you've killed someone or all this sort of stuff, it kicks you off. Kick or Patreon, right? Hope I'm not running straight into a gas zone. So if the wipe is on Friday, it's going to be pretty annoying, isn't it? That's going to be pretty annoying if we're trying to build a base. Where do we want to go? Vishnoi could be good. Let's put down a marker in Nadazino. Head towards that, 900. Wipe on Friday. Oh, that changes things. I didn't think about wipes. Well, we'll see. So as I say, guys, the plan is that we are on today. See how the rest of the week goes, but the sort of main plan is to then be on again on Saturday, and then Sunday is my birthday. And so we're going to do a special stream on that. And as I say, really just trying to lean into DayZ and build a bit of a community through DayZ as well. Because I watch a lot of DayZ, but I haven't been playing a lot of DayZ, so... So I haven't used Kick, but I also haven't really done anything with Patreon. I've got the sort of coffee thing where people can make donations, and you can do membership perks on that. But all I've done so far is when I've got subscribers, is I'm sort of releasing YouTube videos a bit early to them, just through Discord, on the Discord channel. And then anybody who is on the Discord, I'm going to put the video on there before I put it on, YouTube as well. But because I'm still learning DayZ, it's like I'm not going to be able to make a video out of running through the woods getting followed by a guy who doesn't want to talk to me, you know? But I think the end goal, obviously, is to make sort of storytelling type videos on different games. And I enjoy the pace of this because I'm able to talk more to the chat and sort of talk about different things. If anyone who is here who wasn't here before and wants to answer our question of the day, it was either, what is your dream job, or what's the best job that you've ever had? Now, that could be the job that you've got now, could be a job that you've had in the past, or maybe there's something which is completely, you know, unrealistic, but is something that you would like to do. Yeah, thank you. It's, you know, I went through a bit of a period of just constantly changing everything all the time, and you know, you get really fixated on the numbers, and everyone goes through that, but I'm just trying to just be patient and enjoy it, and see how we get on. Right, I can't let him run into the PD without me, because I don't want him getting a gun, and I've not got a gun. I am sort of, I'm tempted to shoot him, but I just don't think I've got it in me. Have a look. Seeing him following me with a crowbar is is a little bit disconcerting, I'm not gonna lie. I'll get on the next floor. I mean, I've talked in chat as well, so I don't want to get a bad reputation, you know? Word travels fast. The Glock. Oh, gunshots. This is going to need 9x19, but we've not got any. Okay, so... He's letting me check some of it, which is nice. Police jacket with some 9x19, okay. Very nice. Oh, we can tear this up. I've really not got space. Okay, I do have space for that. Craft the old rags. And if you don't fancy answering the question about your dream job, because that's a little bit heavy, what's your favourite drink? We're talking about Catherine's chai latte. There's a Glock down here, dude. Where is he? Where are you, sir? Yeah, in here there's a Glock. Does he not know where I am? Or does he not have... There you go. I'm gonna jump to say thank you. Wait, he's found a flippin' sniper rifle. What? Where'd you get that from? Right, I'm not giving you any bullets now. I was gonna give him bullets. I'm like, oh yeah, like I'll give him some. Probably played for like 1,000 hours or something. Got to Gorka. Oh well, I'm a while away from Gorka, I'd say, but I'm glad that you got there. I've always thought that I would love to work in a zoo or an aquarium. Aquarium is probably more realistic because at the zoo I'd probably be too allergic to the animals. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, aquarium is a nice, nice thing. Nice idea. I think I might quite like that. Oh, there's a... I've got a rifle as well. What bullets does this take? Rather than a job, I'd prefer to win in Euro Jackpot. Well, I'm sure we all would, but... 762. We've got some 762. Okay. Buddy, did I cut up the rags before? Yes, swap. And we can make this into hand wrapping. How many guns can you find? I'm checking every military, every house. Oh, sorry, man. Which is different fortunes. If you see the yellow buildings that are like police departments, they're definitely the first places to check. Streamer loot. Oh yeah, I'm having such good streamer loot. Well, I suppose I'm having streamer loot, but I'm not having streamer luck. What weapon have you got? Do you need any bullets? Tell me in the chat if you can hear me what bullets you need. I've got some 762, I think. Yeah, work with animals is nice. I was saying before that I'm quite happy with the job that I've got in a sort of pastoral sense, but then balancing that with being able to do stuff. 5.4. Wait, no. Team Discovery Channel 5.4. What does that mean? It's not what he's... I thought he was saying something. Can I melee a boar? I mean, you could try. 5.45 times 3.9. Team Discovery Channel. What on earth does that mean? How do I do that? Oh, well, I've not got any of that. Yeah, I mean, you can melee a boar. Take the shovel. Lots of bullets going around. Lots and lots of bullets going around. How do I talk in the Team Discovery channel? Oh, I don't know. Tarp. So yeah, I've not got any sort of crazy ideas about jobs or anything, but just trying to live a nice quiet life, different things to enjoy. And this is the thing, Cupson. It doesn't need to be that you're necessarily doing a, you know, particular job, but it's just that you're able to do something fulfilling with your time that you enjoy. I guess that's the main thing. Why am I still wearing shorts? Weirdo. I think you're a good luck charm, Becky, because any time that I've been playing when you've been on, there's been like no zombies, which obviously suit you quite well. Bed testers are super hard to get. That's a job, actually, yes. You'd get sick of testing beds, man. But yeah, that is the... Ooh. That's the well here. Well, well, well. Yeah, we haven't had many zombies in general today, to be fair. Only 1.8 kilometers away from my shelter now. We used to know a coffee taste. Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. Bad job. Well, I think we're gonna keep. I mean, the thing is, I'm able to learn the sort of base building mechanics, even if we're actually trying to Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, even if we don't actually manage to build a base in this wipe before it wipes on Friday, doesn't mean that we can't learn the mechanics and sort of get some stuff down for good good practice. So I think that's what we'll do. Do zombies ever spawn in the... Oh my goodness. That's our friend. I've only ever seen them appear outside. I think they generally spawn outside, and if they're in buildings, that usually means that somebody's put them there. Like someone's trapped them, sort of thing. There's so many bullets nearby, man. By bullets, I mean... Well, I don't know what I mean. Good shot. Wait, did I just get rid of all the markers? Shelters? Oh, goodness sake. I need to learn. Right, do you know where Blokey McBlokeson's gone? But we're going to try not to get wet in that. We do actually have the old rifle, so as we learned on the deathmatch, I'm not so good with the shooting. But we've got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. At least we're reasonably near the shelter. And we got a shovel now, so that could come in handy, I don't know. If we had a rope with enough rags and the sticks, we also had the ability to make a flagpole. So if we can make the base of the flagpole, then you can put down your... You can basically claim like a bit of land for putting down a base. And if I'm 1.5 from there, that means that I'm still miles away from... That's still miles away from Gorka. I think from Gorka, Cubson, you basically want to try and make it down towards, like, Starry or Novi. I mean, that's where I died, so be careful. But that would be the sort of the next place to go, and I can sort of gradually... Are we still a team? I don't know why, we're not in a team anymore. Oh, it was after the server restarts, so... We could always join... Let me do that. Let me do that. Group... say my name on this is AX22. Where are you? Loot Goblin 3000. Invite. Yep. They'll be like, oh, you're 500 meters. 5 kilometers, not bad. Not bad. Just the 3 miles away. Yeah. I can do conversions. So talking earlier about our favourite drinks, right? So I was talking about drinking Pepsi and energy drinks and all that sort of stuff. Like, you get people who they get drunk, they go crazy. It's not always very good. I would say that the time that I've been most out of it on having drank something was not alcohol, but there was one time where completely inexplicably, when we were at some like youth camp when I was a teenager, I'd like drank some fizzy Vimto and just absolutely lost my mind. Like genuinely, like just I was like the most like hyper that I've ever been. I think that's probably just being a teenager. But like could not believe the extent to which I just completely like it's just like off my face. Nice. Look at this. So yeah, there's clearly something about fizzy Vimto that just gets you, you know? Don't know what the point of that story is, but now you know. There might be a cannibal in Gorky. Is it you? Be honest. What, can you hear someone laughing? If you can hear somebody laughing, there's a cannibal. And if you can... oh, yeah, if you can see, like, bones and stuff, yeah, that's someone who's cut somebody up. Sometimes they will have cut somebody up because they want to get their weapon out of their hands. And other times it's because they want to use their guts to make rope or something. But, yes, it's entirely possible that they have also just killed them to eat them. Well, it might not seem like it right now, but I am trying to get in your direction. I'm just coming up here so that I can then go across to my shelter, and then I'll head up towards Novi or whatever. I had so much stuff before. I had flipping snipers and everything. I'd love to give you some guns, but it sounds like you're trying to justify what happened. Yeah, like, you know, if someone wants to cut someone up, that's their choice. And if it emerged that I had cut somebody up, that would be absolutely fine, okay? And I just think that people are too quick to judge these days. Oh my goodness. Now, the last time I heard shots, they didn't sound like they were at me, and then they ended up being at me. So, I'm just saying. Oh, look, there's a can of Fronta. Fronta Limonada. I suppose I should be a bit cautious, shouldn't I? Yeah, they're close, man. I feel like you can hear the beginning of the shot and not just the echo. You know? Always time to pick up a baseball bat, though. I think I've got storage space for it. Well. I mean, it was potentially... Ooh, a code lock. I mean, that'll come in handy if I can manage to get this stuff off too. Oh my goodness. This feels like exactly the sort of situation I want to put myself in the middle of. I mean, 99.9% likely what happens here is that I don't even see anybody and I just get my face shot off. But we might manage to sneak up on them. I don't doubt that you want to be there. Oh. Chris might be the one getting shot. Good old Chris. Just a nice guy, you know? Oh, somebody's got a base here, look. Right, did you see that? You see that? There's a person up there. Running up that hill. I mean, that means that they're now up the hill. And I don't know if you've noticed this, but I'm not up the hill. I'm quite vulnerable to anyone popping out of the base, but also anybody up the hill. So maybe this has become a bad idea. I think with that in mind, we run the other way. If I'd managed to be a bit quicker, I could have taken a pot shot at them. But the problem is, you need to shoot them to uncon them and then shoot them again to make sure that they're actually down. And there was definitely 2 people firing, so... If we can get a code lock to the little shelter, that would be big, though. I'm amazed that it's not more often that you don't just, like, run into someone when you're running through the trees like this, because everyone must be doing it. And as we know, I've got absolutely no situational awareness whatsoever. So do you mean to tell me that you've still not found a gun, Cubson? Let's see. We're running up that hill. We're running up that road. Just now, Winchester and Blaze. Flippin' heck. And when it rains, it pours, right? Pogorevka. Right, no. We go to the shelter first. The shelter is the most important thing. No ammo, though. Okay. Well... Feels like it's unlikely that I'll ever see you, but I've got ammo. I don't think I've got the right sort of ammo, but I've got ammo. Of course, I've put a marker down for the shelter, but because I deleted the previous thing, I don't actually know exactly where it is. So we're just gonna hope that we can find it and then do a bit more looting. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I can't remember, Cubson, are you into... Wait, no, I think you introduced me to, Sleep Token, right? Have you heard the new song? It is very good. Yeah, I think we stay in the tree line. Not a fan. I mean, it is weird. It does, like, 5 different genres. I obviously mostly prefer the heavy stuff, but it's interesting. It's catchy. I'm going to show it to Catherine because it's so mad. There are currently 46 players online. This is the information that you don't get if you turn off the messages. It's too weird even in Sleep Token standards. It is very weird. And they are very weird, so I know what you mean. Right. So somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, I mean, somewhere in these woods there should be a little shelter that I've built, so. What have you got? There you go, look, got some slugs. Euclid is my favourite song from them. I don't know if I can tell you which one that one is. Right, please not be too far away from where I think you are, Mr. Shelter. I think if we're being honest to ourselves, I'm never going to find the shelter. I don't want to be too negative, but oh man, it just feels unlikely because they blend in, don't they? Do we reckon? I need somebody sensible to look at where I am and to sort of question whether this is where you think I was earlier. I don't know if anyone was paying enough attention to to know where I was. Oh, why did I delete the marker? Can anyone remember the river? I think there was a river. Oh, man. I don't know if you had the screen on, Catherine. If you... Got a Mosin. Nice. Loads of ammo. Look at you. Make sure you shoot some people. Mosin is actually very good in this game. I mean, the proper Mosin is good in Dead Side as well, but... I'm glad. I'm very happy for you. I have lost my shelter. I mean, it's not helpful having this marker. That seems to suggest that it's here, because it's very much not there. Was I in these ones? Does anyone know where I was? Yeah, because I remember there was the guy's base, right? There was the guy's base. That was in... Yeah, I think I was more over this way, because I remember being near the guy's base. That was in the little gatehouse, which was on the edge of the town. So, let's get rid of this one for now. And where on earth is the one that I just put? And I made it a colour that's going to camouflage with the foliage. Right, I believe. Good news is that if I can't find it, someone else would really have to stumble across it in order to take the stuff. Not that there's a great deal of stuff. Ooh, is this it? Is this it? Yes. It just looks like a bush, doesn't it? Imagine all the stuff was gone. I would lose it. I would lose it. Right, let's mark this up right now. Get me down as close as possible. This is the shelter. Okay. Delete that one. Shelter. There we go. Beautiful. Well, this is a place where you can store things, Cubson. Regardless of whether I'm online. Just wherever you get it. I got a code lock. I think I've got a code lock as well. We can't code lock this, as I'm pretty sure. It runs off of magical energy and doesn't require an external power source. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't code lock this. But, if we could build any sort of shelter, we could do. But it's a whole thing. Like, I put in the Discord the other day about how you can build stuff. Like, we need to do a flagpole, and then we need to do blah, blah, blah. Like, there's so much stuff. And as I say, there's going to be a wipe on... I mean, I'm happy to try it, but given that there's going to be a wipe on Friday... let me check on the game chat to see the pictures that I put in here. So flagpole. So we needed a pole base layout, which was wooden sticks, rope. Makes a flagpole kit. We need a sledgehammer, and we need a pickaxe or shovel. So I've got a shovel, which I'm going to pop in here. So yeah, in order to get the base for the pole, we're going to need a sledgehammer. So keep an eye out for that. And then if you come across any nails... an axe is good to have, and then stuff like metal wire. So yeah, it's very time consuming is the base building, but we can do it. I believe in us. I believe in us. How's it going, Rogue Tech? How are you? Easy was due to read you, but his stream went down. Ah, well, thank you guys for popping in. How's it going, Rogue Tech? How's it doing, Wigs? I'm sorry to hear about Easy's stream. I'm more bothered about that than I am bothered about being raiding, although I appreciate the sentiment. How's everyone doing? How's it going, Rod Leif? Hope you're all alright. How's, other than going down, how's the stream been? Welcome in. We are playing some DayZ. As you can see. Need some food at some stage, I think. Hopefully we'll be able to return the favour and raid someone on the other side. Right, so we found the shelter, so that is good. So yeah, back to the grind, back to Rogovo. Maybe we go to Pogo here, then we go to Rogovo. So yeah, let's just make this like a different colour. This one's green. This one's blue. Hope you guys are doing okay. Welcome everyone who's joining us. 3.7, not bad. We may actually manage to yeah, I'm not gonna go too far away. I'm gonna go to the two little towns that are nearby. And have a bit of a mess about. And if I die, well, it's my fault. But I don't feel like I can stay put for long enough to just sort of sit there. But I will try and stay out of trouble if at all possible. I say now. But yeah, on the Discord, I've put the stuff that we need for sort of base building supplies. Oh yeah, there's a big base here. Big base here. 3 pants. Ooh, there's actually a zombie as well. Lesser spotted zombie. Hello. Oh, 2 zombies. That's not what we want. You guys just come at me one at a time if at all possible. You can get that baseball bat, did I? No. Noisy. So that's about as bad as it gets zombie-wise, Becky. They make that noise, and a bit annoying. But on the whole, they're not too bad. Cola, shame it's not Pepsi. Right, this guy's got a bag, so we like him. Hey, come back here. Oh, you absolute. Yeah, so that's what I mean. When you say like it's a zombie game, it sounds worse than it is in that sense. Oops. Oh, right. Let's go and hide because I'm scared that someone's going to come out here. So yeah, zombies is actually like a very small part of it, really. Obviously you can get overwhelmed by them, and different servers have got different stuff, but on the whole, it's it's not bad. Right, drop this one, pop this one on, and then we can pick all the stuff up. Yeah, you see, people make trap bases. So people make bases where they basically like lock people in, and it's because you can make it so that someone sort of wanders into your base, and then you close the door behind them and they can't get out. And so that's quite a fun thing that people do. Right, I said I was staying out of trouble, so why am I going next to someone's base? All the zombies. Let's not do this. As long as it isn't like 28 weeks later, zombies are just a stepping stone. I would say that on this, there is always the risk of being killed by zombies, because you can just get overwhelmed. But, I mean, for instance, once you've got a pistol with a silencer on... Bags, okay. Once you've got a pistol with a silencer on, you can be shooting them, because the main problem is, obviously, if you shoot them, they'll all come running. But you can avoid that sort of thing. So, now where you are, 3 kilometers away, and only 2.5 from the shelter. Nice. I'm just so slow aiming that I don't like that. I do not like that. But remember, we need a pickaxe. We need rope. We need metal wire. Oops. Oh, look, it's a priest. And or some sort of monk. I think he's a priest. I was going to say these guys have never got anything, but he's got a bit of canned sardines. So let's hop on the toilet and have some of those. Need to open them with a knife. I suppose the thing that you have to think of is on a server where you can build bases, that's fun, but it means that rather than sort of running around looking for fighting and getting geared, people are going to, well, they can get more geared because, like I'm doing, they can sort of store stuff somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. If you've not said hello in the chat and you would like to, please feel free. And if you've not followed and you would like to, again, please do. It all helps. Someone geared. Went to Starry. Okay. Did you just see them running past you then? Yeah, I mean, it is one of the more busy areas. I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to check these little towns, but obviously they might be coming towards me, so I just have to be careful. Medium, high. Okay. Then. Yeah, just be careful then. Oh. Thanks, Catherine. There's a priestify over there. So how do you chat in the You've been alt tabbing this whole time. How do you chat in the game? So you guys won't be able to see so much, but Cubson is now chatting in the chatting in game. Okay. Change the press. Global direct and group. Like, put a comma, but it's not doing anything. Tab? No? Comma? I've just put that in global chat now. Not while writing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. There we go. Ruger mag. Oh, good old Ruger. I've never flipping come across a Ruger, but there's constant Ruger magers everywhere. Raid driver. You use the raid drivers for raiding, surprisingly. So, good to have, I suppose. So, in a minute, I'm going to go to the loo again. Need to find somewhere safe to hunker down. And then we shall be getting ready to go and find Cubson, I think. Some stairs here. Let's just sit on these stairs. Guys, keep an eye out and just shout really loud if it looks like I'm going to get killed, okay? I guess the cat is out of the bag. The chat spamming with there was a dude there he ran past. So I guess the cat's out of the bag. The chat doesn't disappear. Oh, right. I was worried that you'd sort of given away the location in the like in the global chat, and you were saying that doesn't disappear. I mean, I don't mind if there was someone next to me, as long as they didn't kill me, which they haven't, so. Look at the broom event. So. 1 kilometer away. Nice. Well, I'll start to head back. Check these little stands. Sling bag, ACP rounds. At least then we can finally be together. At long last. Oh, I don't actually have any containers or anything to drink with at the minute. I know I've got cans, but we'll drink with our hands for now. And they lived happily ever after, yeah. Like, and at that point, Alex went to bed. I'm not going to bed yet. I'm not going to do too much of that. So, for instance, a base like this would be quite good to live in. Oh. Buildings like this are pretty good. Oh. Because I think there's one way in. One way in, one way out. This is the sort of place where we might want to put a base down, but we've got a long way to... We've got a long way before we can do that. Oh, hello, sir. And me with hair. Oh, oh my goodness, that... Why was that, like, louder than anything's ever been? Louder than gunshot. Sir, big compound here. Is it... There's, like, a little summer camp with, like, different cabins, and there's quite a big base around there. Is that the one? I mean, if we get on Friday or Saturday when the wipes happened, it'll mean that we're able to build when there's not loads of stuff. Right, who's this then? Hello. Hello. At long last. You see when you use the game chat that at the minute... Oh. Oh, you got a sledgehammer. Oh, she's got a bit of food if you want it. I've dropped it on the floor.
You take it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was gonna say when you push to talk and there's 3 lines, you can press the up or down keys to either whisper, so it's just like us who can hear it, or the third one, people could hear it from quite some range. Wait, why is this not opening?
Right, but let's sort out that you're gonna talk on stream, and I'm gonna talk in game. It's gonna be a bit of a delay, but I can hear you from two bosses.
Oh yeah. So, what bullets do you need? Nice gun. Well, what guns have you got?
I got Winchester, which chooses 357 rounds, which I don't have, and I've got most.
What does that need? Is that the same or is that?
762.
And have you got bullets for that?
Yeah, like...
I've got 5 7.62 if you want them.
Sure.
Right, drop those for you. Okay, so I've got other things. You got them, yeah. Right, did you find the shelter?
No, I haven't, no.
Oh wow, look, if you stand here, I can shave you. That's exciting. That's exciting. There we go, just giving you a shave.
I hope that
I'm assuming you're gonna look different. Yeah, see. Oh wow, yeah, you're clean shaving now.
I look like an angry Middle Eastern person right now.
Yep. Right, let's go and check out the shelter, and we can always drop some stuff off there. Oh, at last, at last. Can you see this marker at the moment?
No, let me check the map.
I've got a red one that says shelter, but if you can't see it, I'll make it more visible. So I have to make sure that that is working. Here we go. Alright, so 200 meters away. I'll make sure that the marker's there for both of us, but it doesn't have a huge amount of space in it.
I have some stuff, but it's not that much stuff, I think.
Yeah. Here it is.
Get rid of this sledgehammer.
Yeah, hopefully that'll fit in there. So yeah, you can see the stuff that's in there. Let me check the marker while we're here. Dear group marker. Visibility group. Okay, so that should be coming up, I would think. It's not a private marker. Oh, nice. So yeah, you got a lot of the stuff we need. We would need an axe to get logs, and then I think you make them into planks, but I don't know how you do that. Presumably a saw.
As well.
Oh, nice.
Put
Yeah, we could.
ground.
Yeah, I'll carry that for now, maybe. Obviously, same as Dead Side, when you log out, anything that you're carrying with you, you will keep on you. You know, we'll be safe. The leather sewing kit can be used to repair clothes and things. You get sewing kits, then leather sewing kits, obviously, and even duct tape will do it. Let's see. Is there anything else we want to pop in there? We've got slugs. Got the rifle. What's that?
How would I use?
Oh, right. It won't work with all clothes, but if you take off the clothes and hold it in your hand, and then drag the sewing kit onto it and go and combine, if it'll work, it'll let you combine. But I think you can only usually repair stuff when it's damaged. If it's worn, it won't usually let you get it any higher.
Mine shows damaged, but goes.
I think it's possible that being a leather sewing kit, it might not work with all items. Like maybe you would need a normal sewing kit, depending on what clothes you're wearing. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Beep, 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 beep. So there's nothing at any point that stops us from putting down another shelter, but then you have to get rope and sticks and all that sort of stuff again. So, we can go check out Rigovo if you want.
Do you need some ammo?
Let me have a look. I've got a bit of ammo, but I just haven't got. Oh wait, no, I do need the 7.62. I forgot about that. I gave some to you, but I do need it. I haven't got a mag though for my CZ. Oh, thanks. Oh, you got a cooking pot as well. The cooking pots make me think that you were the person who killed me earlier, which isn't possible. Going to go to bed now, being good to hang out. See you soon. Thanks, Becky. We'll have to catch up sometime. But yeah, thank you. Also got a mag for the Ruger, but I've not got a Ruger, so. Maybe we unbox this as well. So yeah, I got a rifle, but I've not got a mag. I've got a pistol, but I've not got a mag. I've got a couple of cans of drink if you needed any drink at any point. Slugs.
Still got half.
You've got what?
Half of a canteen of water.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I've got a full one. I forgot about that. Drinking from my hands before, like a dafty, wasn't it?
I've got seeds for zucchinis.
Ooh. Make everything very tidy and nice. Okay. Yeah, so maybe once we're happy here, we check out Rigovo. It's just very close.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just sorting my loot out to see what can I get rid of.
And it's basically the further into the middle of the map you get, the more danger it is, and we're not too far away from the northwest airfield, which is definitely the most dangerous place. So anywhere around here is going to be pretty difficult. But we need some action. Action.
Alright, I dropped some stuff around.
Thank you.
If you're interested.
Yeah, I'll grab some stuff. Thanks. Right, onwards. I'm pretty good at the moment. Just need food as always, but not urgently.
Food? Hold on.
just press the bike and went boo. That was weird. Harry, hey, sorry, went for a nap early. Your sleep's gonna be all messed up again, Flash. Your sleep's going to be all messed up. I ain't sleeping tonight. Yeah, same as the other day. Thank you. Right, so we're here with Cubson. We've had a good old time. We're saying that it's wiping on Friday. Good night, Sibby. Hope you've had a good one. Right, let's have a look. Obviously, you can fill up your canteen and use your chlorine tablets. There's another base in this building here. Just be careful here. That was gunshots
fuck.
nearby.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this, Sibby. I've put our talk down onto the second one so that our voices don't travel so far. So now when I talk, there's 2 lines rather than 3.
On the first one.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so we have to be pretty close with the first one. Yeah, just be careful with this base. How are you doing, Flash? Is your wife away already, or is she going away? You're gonna be all alone, fending for yourself. Of course, you are very welcome to join us sometime if you want. As I say, we're gonna be playing next few days probably. Managed to do objective 1, which was to get Cubson playing, and then objective 2 is to get Catherine playing. You're alone already. So yeah, we're learning a bit of base building, and then after the wipe, we'll do a little bit more. But I managed to get my shelter down. I got killed after having had a load of stuff. There's an open door over here. Isn't there a well around here somewhere? Well. So yeah, we're currently collecting stuff in order to do a bit of base building, but there's quite a lot of stuff we need. Although, pulling up the Discord, I think we've got pretty much all of it. We need a hatchet or a hammer, and we need some nails. Really, that's about it. Really. So not bad at all, really. I don't know how I keep saying really over and over again. Sorry, what?
I'll be sticking out because I'm blue right now, as you can see, but I need more.
Yeah, it's not so bad. So yeah, after having not found anything for ages, Cubson's now managed to get a Mosin. Quite nice. And I was reasonably geared and then died. Question of today, Flash, has been all about what your dream job is, or the best job that you've ever had. And I was going to make a joke about, obviously you won't remember what it's like to work being retired for so long, but ooh, pig here. We can shoot the pig. Have you got a scope on that thing?
Yeah. Look at this.
Nice. Oh well, you can shoot the pig in the head, and then we can eat it. Make sure I'm not like accidentally in the way of his gun. Control. Got my dream job. Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Let's cut that up and get out. Skin and quarter. Yeah, I was saying I'm pretty much in my dream job as well, but it's just then sort of balancing that with other fun things to do, which I'm doing, to be fair, so pretty good. Right. Pig pelt. You grab the bones. What's the pig pelt do? Can it be tanned for further processing? Yeah, the bones can be made into hooks for fishing and knives and things like that. We don't really need them, but it could be worth having. We get into a house with a fire, we can cook some of this stuff. Get warm, crucially. Right. Guess we want one where we can defend ourselves. Maybe this one with the stairs over here. The main issue with these ones is obviously they've got 2 entrances. And I think somebody like you can, you know, climb their way up to the sides of the stairs and then, like, peek in the windows. But, at least we can see people coming. There's some honey on top of that fridge, I think.
Yeah, I found strawberry jam as well.
Oh, nice. Right, I'm gonna go get some stuff for a fire.
I got matches, by the way.
Ah, nice. Well, yeah, we'll use those. I'll go and get some sticks and some whatnot. Got a bit of paper. Get some more paper. Kindling. If you build a fire under a tree, it hides the smoke. Good point. Yeah, Flash has pointed out that if we built a fire under a tree, it would hide the smoke, but I don't mind doing it in the house for now. I forgot about the tree thing.
Yeah, Flash is sitting in his home, warm and cozy, enjoying his free life, while we...
Oh, I think I went too far away to hear you on a whisper.
Since Flash is cozy at home, it's when he can get a campfire under the tree.
Boots, is this the new Dead Side update? Yeah, they've really sort of leaned into the DayZ comparisons, and this new mod is basically DayZ at this point. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, we enjoying some DayZ at the moment. Split. Did you manage to make a fire before?
Twice.
Nice.
Took me a while to figure it out, but yes.
Yeah. So on here, obviously, you don't need to make the fire, but you can just place stuff on the fireplace. And then, obviously, if you've got matches or you've got a fire starter, then we can do it. Enjoying. It's fun. I don't want to, you know, I like DayZ. I feel like it's the sort of thing that when I need a break from Dead Side, I can play DayZ, and when I need a break from DayZ, I can play Dead Side.
Can we do something with the cooking pot?
I think you can put it on the fireplace, yeah, so you can, where there's the slot that says cooking, you could put it in there, and then we could cook more stuff at once. So yeah, we can put some of the meat in there. Yes, put on fireplace. So, do that. So, we've got enough stuff on the fire now that you can use the matches to light the fire. There we go, and then we can cook these 2. Okay, we can cook these 2. Right, where's my paper gone? Did I put that on already? Oh no, it's on the floor. Yeah, I'm working on some more stuff for Dead Side's Boots, but I haven't been playing too much. So yeah, just fancied streaming a bit of DayZ and getting into this a little bit more. Then the meat hydrating gives you better stats for eating. Yeah, Flash has got all the facts. But basically, we see the meat as it gets hotter, and then it goes warm, and then it goes hot. And when it's cooked, and it'll tell us we have to take it off so it doesn't burn, obviously. But then you also can't eat it while it's still hot because it'll burn you.
Uh-huh.
So, we can put these in here. Getting hot. And people will often put some meat into the smoking section until they can move it into the cooking section. Because I think you can either dry the meat or you can cook it, and you get different stats depending on what you do with it.
Okay.
Meat hydrates you and gives you better stats for eating. All you guys coming in here telling me what to do. Smokes last longer. Okay. I'm not going to read out everything you say, but yes, as he said, you know, we're sat here in the rain. Sorting our life out, and You're in the comfort of your own home giving us advice. You'll have to come play with us at some point. I'm going to eat this honey while we're waiting for that. So yeah, if we didn't have knives so much, then it's a good way to get knives is by like a bone knife that you can make from the bones, but we don't really need those at the moment. Put some more kindling on the fire.
Right, it says it's still hot, so is it safe to eat or not?
No, wait until it goes orange and it's warm rather than hot. It's one of those things that they've added that you can get, if it's a frozen map, you can get food that's frozen, or you can get it that's too hot. I think I had it bugged the other day so that it wasn't cooling down, but it'll take a few minutes to cool down. Right, so I'm going to take 3 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It vanished.
Pop that on the floor as well. And when we're sat in front of the fire and our temperature's going up, you'll see that you get the plus symbol, which is like a buff.
Yes.
You can get up to 3 of those, but you'd have to be wearing like super warm clothing. So with what we're wearing, we'll either get 1 or 2. And some of the more winter maps, you have to be making fires all the time, whereas obviously this isn't a particularly cold map. It just stops us from getting cold if it's raining loads or whatever.
Wonder if I put the cooking pot in my inventory, will I heat up faster?
I think so, yeah, because you can. Yeah, it should do, because you can get like heat packs which you can switch on. So yeah, if you're carrying something that's warm, it should keep you warm as well. Yeah. Ah, so I'm getting the second heat buff now, which is cool.
Yeah, as soon as I put the pot.
Nice. Ah, some of the food you can eat now. It's gone warm. But yeah, there'll be smoke coming out the chimney, so we just have to make sure no one comes for us. So I'll eat 1 of these, and then we've got a few more that we can leave. Have you figured out what you're going to be playing yet, Flash? Knife. Matches as well. Got that. Got all the guns, all the knives. So we're over here. Too many to choose from. Yeah.
I give tools for you.
Thank you. I've already got 2 on me, so how many have you got? We've both had 1 to eat.
I've got.
Yeah, that's it. Well, we've got plenty, haven't we? So.
Got 3. Plus, I've got 3 jars and 1 can of food.
Okay.
Sardines.
Oh wow. Yeah, you'll be all right.
It gives me like the red indicator.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat 1 more for now. Hope everyone is doing alright, having a good day wherever you are. So the question is whether we want to be bold and go up to Starry, or whether we want to instead go across to like Vishnoi, or there's like a little castle area nearby, just south of Vishnoi as well. Take some of these. So shelter one we always leave because we don't want to lose that. But then get rid of these ones.
I'd say castle. Maybe I'll be able to find out like an plate armor for me, so I can properly roleplay as Zero Goblin.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah, well, we can head towards the castle. I've put a marker on, which hopefully we can see, but we'll head that way, and then Vishnoi after that. There is, like, one big castle, but I don't think it's this one. But there are various smaller castles. Yeah, so Flash, I was saying earlier, I've actually paid Cubson to, wait, are those 2 kilometers away? No. Way away. I've paid Cubson to play the game so that I seem like I know what I'm doing, rather than being like a total noob. Oh, there's a well here as well. Ooh, and an axe. I haven't really paid him, but you get my point. Yeah, we've had a reasonably stream. We've had most of the sort of regulars in. Andrew was on a little bit earlier. I think he said that he sort of had an early night the other day, which is why he wasn't on. Had a few people on YouTube and a few people on Twitch as well. Not necessarily anyone majorly new, but that comes in time. Oh, nice. Okay, so I'm gonna drink a bit more water, and we're gonna head on out. Yeah, so much easier having the map on here, because otherwise, as I say, it's hard to know. Ooh, I'm gonna make myself sick. I'm going to make myself sick. You know you can fill the cooking pot with water as well, right?
Unless it's filled with other stuff, but yes.
You can still have it filled with stuff and filled with water as well. Boop, 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 boop. Pig pelts. Okay. So yes, we are here in Rogovo. We are going to head over to Vishnoi and the other place.
The blades in the pot, but it's in water or what?
I think it's fine. There shouldn't nothing bad will happen. The only thing I haven't put in there is like clothes or stuff that I don't want to get wet, because they will get wet, but I don't think it does anything to their durability or anything like that. Ooh, some sneakers. Lunch meat. Okay, here we go. Yes, I've got a rifle that's got, you know, that's chambered. I've got a pistol that's also chambered. But he's got a Mosin, and earlier on I had a SKS or something like that. Right, lots of running through the woods now. Probably got another half an hour or so before I head off.
Alright.
Been a good one tonight, guys. Do continue to chat, say hello. Make sure that you've got your channel points redemptions on Twitch. I'm going to say YouTube then. The opposite of that. Do make sure that you've followed as well. Say look out for the new DayZ YouTube video, which will be coming for Twitch subscribers first, and then those on the Discord. And then everyone else after that. In the next day or two, it's about different base locations, because those videos seem to do quite well and helps to get more people in the community. We've posted at various points links to the Discord in both the YouTube and Twitch chats. How do you zero your weapon for long-range shots? I think all the different weapons have got... I mean, I haven't done much shooting, obviously, but the different weapons have got different, different ranges and stuff. Flash is saying press dash. I was just going to say that you can. There's a rangefinder, and then some of the scopes have got like marks on them, but yeah. What does that do when you press dash? What does zeroing mean? I mean, I know, you're trying to figure out what sort of distance you're at, but what happens when you press the button? I didn't know, but what happens when you press the button? It's equals. Puts it to the lowest range, okay.
On your bottom left you've got single meters, right? So in 100 meters, your target's gonna be exactly in the middle, right? If it's gonna be like 200 meters, right?
Right.
You have to change it to 200 or aim above them.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it was purely just based on like the markers when you get on a scope. I didn't realize that you could do that. That's good to know. Places to loot. Boop, 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 Yeah, so what's cool with some of the maps on DayZ is that some of them have got like quest lines and bunkers that you can go in and key cards and all sorts of stuff you have to collect. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. And I guess it's the sort of thing that might happen to Dead Side when there's mods as well.
Modding opens. So I'm hoping that, you know, Dead Side will flourish at some point, but it's gonna take years.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Here I am again on my own.
That point of, you know, this is a new game and people gonna have to learn how to mod it, but
Yeah.
there's not that many people playing Dead Side, so it needs traffic first.
Yeah, yeah. What you got on the rest of the week, Flash? Any plans? Anyone else? What you up to? As I say, we will be probably playing in the next few days, but the next sort of scheduled stream at the moment is Saturday. I'm going to do a bonus stream on Sunday for my birthday. Probably at the moment playing DayZ, going to sort of build that up a little bit. Open to ideas. Same before, we've been working on the Discord server as well. We've not been looking at the numbers, but when I've pulled it up, we've had consistently one or two on YouTube, which is good. And then Twitch has been alright as well. Da, 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 da. Good thing about this sort of server as well is we're not running out of stamina all the time.
Yeah, I've noticed that, yeah.
Check this place out.
How
Right.
do you change the volume of the microphone again?
Arrow keys.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Boo, 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 boo. Wow, you got me twice. Fooled me once, shame on you. Right, right, the green one is the castle. Got some reports to write for work, but I'll probably get AI to write them. Fair enough. I haven't done that with my sermons, although it will do it. But
I do not see your markers, dude.
okay. Yeah, it says that they're group markers, but I don't know how to sort that out. Anyway, it's still about 1 kilometer away. We're gonna get there. One way or another. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, gonna get there. And if you guys got any feedback on the stream, on what we're doing, on sort of different plans, different things. Okay, yeah. You know, just give me a shout, because we want to try and keep it entertaining. Ah! Thank you, Flash, my father. You can see the castle on the hill now.
To see a marching band.
He said, son, when you grow up. Well, unfortunately, we didn't manage to tell Andrew while he was here. But after all the sort of talking about it and saying that I was going to do it, basically my hot take from earlier, which very few people will care about, but it's just that in the world of Star Wars, right, I really like the new series, generally the new films. Pretty happy with them. You know, I'm not some sort of traditionalist. I don't know it well enough that I could analyze every detail and tell you about the plot holes and stuff. However, I reckon that Star Wars Rogue One is absolutely crap. Everyone's like, it's the best film. Oh, I love it. Oh, I'm just like, nah. I only saw it in the cinema and was just like the whole time was just really grumpy about it. So I'm not saying that. Maybe it's me. And I've said for years that I need to watch it again. But I reckon it's absolutely rubbish. And I'll fight anyone who says otherwise. Which is like everybody who's ever lived. I've not met anyone who likes Star Wars, who was like seen the film, who went to see it, who isn't like, oh, it's amazing. I just didn't get it. I just thought it was cheesy. Like, just didn't enjoy it at all. Phantom Menace had a lot of... Well, yeah, I mean, obviously there's the sort of prequels. Like, I get that people don't like the... You know, that they don't like the prequels. But I don't know. I don't mind like the latest ones. Those ones, like, you do watch them and you're like, oh man, it's a bit rubbish in some ways. But Rogue One, I just don't know. I like Star Wars, but not heavy into it like some. Yeah, I've never been heavy. We were talking earlier, like, some of the series they've done, like The Mandalorian and the, oh, Endurance Athlete. What's that mean? 100 kilometers traveled by foot. Andor was good, Mandalorian. Right, I'm going to go on the Whisper just in case there are people here. These are the sort of places where people often build bases, like on top of the tower. In fact, I think there is a base because I can see some fences here.
Okay, so you can do. You can talk in stream, but not in game.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, good point. So, we might not be able to get in here at all. As I say, there's rules about what you're allowed to do raiding-wise, and I don't know the details. You do get these, like, raid screwdrivers, and so in particular places you are allowed to, you know, to break stuff down. And if there are walls like this and not barricades, they can be raided. The main problem we're going to have at the moment is they've probably locked this off pretty well, so... It seems to be less likely that you can, like, get in non-traditionally, shall we say. Yeah, it wasn't 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, they got all the walls, they got sort of wire and stuff, they got gates. They've sort of covered up all the major areas, so... Oh, okay, that's... Okay. Right, you can do it. You can do it. I mean, you might get stuck in there, but... They've thought of everything. And there's a gap here, but it doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah, they've covered up these as well, so... I don't think we're going to get in anywhere. I mean, this must take quite some doing, because the building system takes, like, a long time. Guess if you got a few of you. Wait a second. This is open. It's open around here. Maybe it's been raided. I'm in. I mean, stuff will probably still be segmented, but... So yeah, this is all the outside stuff, and then, what, they've got a watchtower up there. Yeah, this is the flagpole thing that we have to build in order to get a base. You're not allowed to, like, take over anyone's bases or anything like that. Raise flag. Check item restrictions. Gates 20 out of 60. I'm assuming there's nothing good in here. There might be, like, some safes or stuff at the top, but well, it's probably been raided.
I left that.
Cable reel here. Fly crate. I assume it's been raided and it's all... I mean, I'd love to be able to pick this stuff up, but... I don't know if we can do... I wonder what the... I wonder what the generators are for. Oh, so yeah, you can put passcodes on tents. I think you just have to find tents. I don't know where you actually, like, get them from. Possibly, yeah. I don't, because I haven't looked into this map. Depending on how modded maps are, sometimes there's, yeah, there's like black markets and things that you can buy in currency. And I don't know if we've necessarily got all that stuff in here. Interesting. Got some firewood. So yeah, you can see all the upgrades and stuff that can be done. So yeah, someone clearly got here first and broke their way in. It's a whole world as all the base building stuff. You get people who like never do it, and then you get people like some of the servers that you see with like all the markets and the like. It's absolutely crazy some of the stuff you can do in this game. Well, we could head over to the nearby town as well, I guess. It's just a shame that no one left anything for us, eh? Can't even take the crates. Yeah. Because I should make sure that I've actually checked everywhere.
We can try, maybe we will be able to find like a hacksaw or maybe a edge hammer again.
Yeah.
That then somehow.
Yeah, I'd have to check exactly what does what. As I say, I do have like a raid screwdriver in the base, but I don't. Yeah, it's so complicated. I don't understand it all. I say it's so it's not that complicated, but I'm just very new to it. Very new to it all. I thought we were so clever getting in here, and it turns out that someone just raided it. But listen, fair play. Raise the flag? I don't know, is that just a symbolic thing?
Not that complicated. The entrance, you go in.
Yep. We're down. Why am I stuck? I want to go prone. What's happening? Hello? Okay. Right. Well, it's been a good introduction to DayZ, I think, for Cubson. Let's see. So we'll go down the hill. We'll check out there.
I've done more than I've done the last time I tried.
Yeah. Ooh. Thinking I'm on like up in the aisle or something where if you go down a slight slope, you're just gonna fall to your death. Oh, zombie. The zombies like really freak out when there's more than one person. They'll just run between us like ping pong. When I was a young boy, my father. Yeah, we thought they'd been raided because it was, you know, it was the bottom half all the way up, and then there was no stuff, so it was like, yeah, they'd clearly been raided. It was quite good at the beginning as well because I was playing on some deathmatch, and it was just helping me get to because it's the sort of it's the hold and right, it's the press and shift to zoom in, and then pressing control to like just takes a bit of time to get right, and I'm very slow to do it. So, yeah, probably after we've had a look here, we'll be seeing if we can raid out. Press middle mouse button. Oh, yeah. Good point. Oh, well, that makes life easier, because then I'm, yeah. The more you know, eh? Got a hammer here. When I was a hammer. Doesn't even make sense. Hockey mask. Army pouch. Got a backpack, hasn't he? So. Let's see. So yes, there is an army pouch in there, but it's less space than your backpack, so I think you should be alright with what you got. And might be a well. Oh yeah, there's a well there. Not that water's been particularly scarce in this. It's more food that I've struggled with, but we still have got plenty of food. Oh, goat nearby. That's true. Yeah, it's a lot easier to survive on this server than on vanilla. Oh, another base. Right, can we get in? I'm in. It's probably been raided as well, but... When I was a young boy. Someone's in here, I will die of fright. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here. There ain't nothing in here because it's been raided. If I can get in, someone else has clearly been in. Garden lime. Right. So yes, keep in touch on the Discord, guys. Make sure that you get in there, and we'll be chatting away. We will be trying to get a base down. I'd say it might be practice for the next few days, but then Saturday, if it has wiped, we'll be doing it again. Right. I sort of want to shoot the sheep/goat meat tenderizer. See, we can tenderize the meat and everything. Now we've got plenty of food, but you can never have too much food. You can never have too much food. I just don't want to draw. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves, I suppose. Just found some 7.62. Good old Chris. Hiking boots are worn. Pristine. Best insulation, though. We'll grab those. Got some sunglasses here. Sunglasses in here stop you from getting glare in your eyes if you've not got them. I don't know if you have. My father took me into the city. On the table there, there's some sunglasses. What a late night, guys. Thank you for joining us, though. We've had a...
I prefer my head torch.
Oh, of course, yeah, I forgot you have to choose. Yeah, we've had a good time. As I say, do give us a follow if you haven't followed. Same on YouTube with the subscribe. And we'll be on a few more times over the next few days. It tends to be about 3 times a week. We get more in when we can. And if you've got suggestions for improvements to the stream or just to the playing of the game, I'm going to shoot this guy. No, he scared him. Right, everyone's going to come for us now. Oh no, it's a ewe. It's a baby sheep. I feel bad. Okay, well, just get as much of this as we can. I'm gonna make some rope out of the guts. Forgot about that. Yeah. Ew. Well, it was just the one shot, wasn't it? So, not too loud. I'm going to check one more place, and then I'm going to be looking to wind down. Have you seen the vegan DayZ server? No animals on there. Is that real? I mean, fair play. Listen, fair play. Ooh, Desert Eagle. Got any 357? 357? There's a Deagle here. Have you got any 357? Oh well. Right, I'm going to sit down in here and log out, and then I'm going to wind down the stream as well. Oh, guys. What a day it's been. What a day on DayZ. So, we are going to log our way out. We're going to exit and just wait while we stay on the server. Good old ghost scream just to get me. I mean, that's what it said when I shot it, actually. It's... While we're doing this, we can we get our ending credits? I mean, I was hoping it would start again, to be honest. Properties. Shut down source, but not. Right, so I don't know what I've done with it now. We are going to be having a look at who we might be able to raid in a moment. Thank you, everybody, for joining. Thank you to Cubson for playing. We'll certainly play again. I'm glad that we could pressure you heavily into getting you on. As I say, we're going to jump onto the thanks for watching and let the credits roll in a moment if they work. So I want to say thank you to everyone who is following. Apparently I've broken the end credits. Brilliant. Thank you to everyone who has followed, who has subscribed, everyone who's supported the channel, and everyone who has watched. It has been lovely to see you, and we will look forward to seeing you in the next one. As I say, we are going to look for a raid just now, so do stick around. We'll see if there's anybody from the Simbreakers stream team who's on, and then we can always go towards DayZ after that. Let's have a look. Is there anyone we follow who's online? Let's see. Figuring out what we're going to do here, guys. Hope you have a good one. If I pop on my channel, then we can have a look at Simbreakers. Who's online? Go to the person who's got the least. It will be farming simulator stuff. Yeah, thanks for the tips, Flash. Hope you enjoyed the nap. So let's go on here. We will set up the raid here. Right, so we're sending you to a stream team member. We support one another by doing some raids. So while they're playing a totally different game, yeah, we're going to do that just now. So we're off on our way. See you guys soon. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you in the next one.